actually do Dossoles event. Okay. What do we do? Do I have a 5-star only? No, I don't. Okay. Let's actually check out the event. What? So these are the events. Oh, those are the events? Okay. I'm just gonna be skipping a lot of this. I'll be reading the story off the screen. I need to finish actually one other thing, but we have tutorial. Hi, Tidings. Let's begin. Dossoles, you can modify your equipment or add parts to better suit the operation. Take my weapon, for example. Let's say we got a really common part here and attach it to my equipment. Gains 4 additional DP while carrying this into a stage. It's been put into the sticker form for easy recognition. One label matches up to one kind of component. Select stickers to work with the corresponding components if it's fat that only took off in the last 2 years. You can ask me about the specific effects the modifications and parts have. You can also look them up on your phone. There's a website that records this stuff. Like here, something about something there. Generally, the recommended limit on equipment mods is 5, meaning you can bring 5 stickers at most, and multiple of the same kind of sticker can't be brought into battle. Once you start packing a lot of stickers, don't forget about your own customized scheme. These things will have a practical effect on your combat. Gotcha. Okay. So we have like 2 different mechanics, stickers and high tech. Some of you might not be familiar with the city. Please allow me to explain. To simulate an ocean, you have to control the tide. When someone's under tidal erosion, their combat capability will be affected, no matter who they are. And obviously, if the tide erodes the ground, deploying on it will be very tricky. What a pain. Oh boy, that's actually a major. Trying to lose strength. It indeed works this way. Once the tide starts eroding them, allied personnel will receive erosion and their attack speed will decrease. Moreover, combat equipment will receive continuous corrosion, which will be accelerated if an enemy attacks it. When corrosion accumulates to a certain extent, equipment will catastrophically malfunction. At that point, it causes massive physical damage as well as permanent defense reduction. Luckily, though, it's not always surefire. Enemy control of the tide usually can't take it to the high grounds. You can exploit this weakness of those enemy casters and heavier ranges to start from higher evolution. Hey, girl. How you doing, Acid Drip? The tide is suited for the moment, but we're not in much better of a place. And don't forget, getting eroded by the tide cannot be deployed on. Make sure you're all composed before then. Hey, Gabriel. More or less get it now. And spin it around, type erosion has no elements. Enemies are just susceptible to erosion, and they won't just have a decreased attack speed and movement speed, but they're continuously HP too. So as long as we can hold out, it's also a chance for us to attack. Am I right? Good call, Miss Jim. That's absolutely correct. Then it's our turn. Then it's our turn on the offense. Elizabeth, yeah, you first, girl. Also, we can miss. Okay, so you can just miss if they're in the water. Okay. Okay, that's really interesting. Stage 1. China she'd get her linear sea in the city for some other reason. She just didn't expect to be this early in such a way. Okay. Okay. La Blonde, Spectre, Poison, Texas, Red. Red might not be as useful, actually. Range would be more ideal here. We have so many options. What should we do for a healer? I don't know if I wanna... I guess Great Threat at least, and then yeah, I kind of want to eventually work on La Puma. That's the thing too. It's like there's no characters that I probably could use. I would actually use La Puma. We'll try to get through this as much as we can.
目的地はどこでしたっけ? バトン。本気で行くよ。命令を。誰にも縛られるつもりはない。ここですか? アーツユニットチャージ中。
Okay. But you
ご
know.
安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。我が熱意。みんな、こっち来て。
Guess put you there.
他の人はついてこれる。
I think for the most part, I think we're gonna be okay. The delinquent of Dossoles, agile and nimble, has a chance to dodge range physical attacks when not blocked. Good to know.
この時はゆっくりとあなた方に切りつけ私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。みんなこっち来て。
Let's fast forward.
ポイズンキス。本気で行くよ。黙っていろ。この時はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。
Okay.
誰であろうと私の刀の旅になる定めよ。
Already interesting mechanics. We'll see how the stickers work fully. So I think that's also a really interesting mechanic. That we're gonna get buffs.
Mission accomplished. 迷える魂たち
I'll take you a stick roll.
暗殺
Gold
の
chip.
道をお導きください。
Ooh, what's the gold chip for? Gold chip. Due to the extreme ease in acquiring this as low collection value, please note this has notification effects and can only be recycled. Oh. Recycle. I am so confused. All this works. Hey, on to stream, and also Happy New Year's to you, too.
出発。
Okay.
ご安心くださいまし。この毒幻覚が
Oh, that dodge chance is gonna be annoying. Okay, bro, can you please? Thank you. Let me put you there. We don't have to worry about this. We can probably put
ポイズン
someone here. Got started by shelter. Nearing the 300 pity. I got my first shelter at 170, and I was like, you know what?
我が無追記
I want to get a pod 5. Probably not the wisest idea, but you know, honestly, it's not like the end of the
アーツユ
world.
ニット
AKA, with $300 still my wallet coon. I got to pot 5 Chalter in about 470 summits. I used both the pity and I used the certificates to grab the last 2 pots. I mean, like, here's like last year saving that I'm fine with 1 pot. Yeah. That, you know, just going for 1's fine. I kind of look greedy a little bit for Chalter, but that's fine, you know. You don't have to. It's not necessary. Just what she brings alone. The only reason why you would go, you get more attack, and then that 2% extra chance to say get 17% chance not to
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので
consume ammo. It's not a huge percentage that's like you need it. So for those that are curious, no, you don't have to worry too much about that.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕
Can't
み
pull
ます
anymore. What? No alter the other Vanguard coming out. Oh yeah, her. She's gonna be out like probably about a month or so. I keep forgetting. Like there's 2 events, and then there's CC6 before we get to chapter 9 or episode 9, whatever you like to say. So excuse me. So we have a while
こ
before
こです
that.
か。じゃあ行ってくる。テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。
But yeah, I can understand Neural Alter, for sure. cute. She's hot. She's cute. She looks really nice in that armor. Yeah, compared to everything else in the game, like, I think that's probably the best looking. Or I hate these units in a good way. Yeah, Plants versus, you have the Brawler Dodgers, which is not Brawlers, but you get my point with, what's her face? Interesting how she can attack them when they spawn in. And then you have the zombie snorkelers. Yeah, she can attack them when they spawn in. That's weird and interesting. I wonder what kind of shenanigans you do with that. Ah. Oh, that's also interesting how her hair is like brown in the art, but it's like still silver. That's like, yeah, that's weird. The bullies, don't they have 3 block to them? We have to see how that goes. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do under 6 stars with the whole entire event, but and they got 2 phases, yeah. So I don't know if we're gonna do all this with just, again, with Force on the fastest, but we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen them before, and I showed them on stream as well, on the anniversary live stream. We got cameras! Let's go, boys! Everything's fine in life. Okay, guys, relax. That was really risky there. I should really be careful. I am playing it risky. Also, I'm not even doing anything in terms of DP. I probably should. I love how this event kind of wants you to use range, but you have to be careful of the snorkeler dudes. Am I saying I'm reshys? Yikes. Oh, these guys are tanky! They also stun? I really should be bringing arts, shouldn't I? Okay, make that as a mental note. Bring art or arts. Like, seriously. I probably should bring, like, I don't know. Also, our girl barely getting out of the water. Yeah, I'm trying to do this without using 6 stars, so obviously we'll see how it goes. I'm curious to see how far I can get without ripping my hair out, but I'm not gonna try to stream for too long either. I just want to at least get through the main stages so I can farm off stream. Boy, yeah. Yeah. Let her have it. Oh, they're one block. Oh, they're one block. Okay, okay. My friends thought they were 3 block as well. No, they're a 1 block only until you get into the boat dudes. Okay, okay. That's why I was freaking out there. I was like, wait. Am I gonna get my butt destroyed? No.
了解した。誰にも縛られたつもりはない。さて、敵の視界には何も映らない。心配無用よ。
To tight timing. I know there's like the stickers that I think are supposed to help. Okay. I probably should change one to like a Mia or something like that. I don't know. Get some nice arts in there.
Doctor, 元気がいいじゃないか。
Squads. Let's take out Gray Through. And bring in Mia. Blame Mudrock and Yasuda Sniper already talk. It's pretty DP heavy. I see.
はい、わかりました。
Oh, I hate this. I have to actually literally go to Mia to change. I want there to be like a nice like quality of life where I could just change in that menu. Oh, I want to change to caster version. I don't usually do this. Also, hey, Yo Star. Hey, Yo Star. When are we gonna get this skin? Hey, Yo Star, we're gonna get this skin. By the way, in CN, this skin actually has new animations. And they're actually pretty cool. Hey, Yo Star, when can we get this skin? Again, like, it's actually, like, in terms of the animations, pretty dope skin. Asvantas might help, but I'm not sure how pillar deploys will work while the tides are on. That is an interesting question. I'm gonna go with the S3 if I need some nice DP. Yeah, good. Bumps at the moment. Okay. Game requires rules if the audience must watch for 10s. Okay, how do we get new collectible? First one you get is always extra special. Ernesto will keep it safe for you. Besides that, he also prepared a little gift for you. Okay. Mama John's vouchers. Okay, learn to collect, attach, and recycle stickers to bring advantages to the rain operations in Dossoles. Select the sticker view to its basic info will be revealed once you obtain it. One common way to collect stickers to clear stages during the event. All stickers will be showcased here. You have to recycle there. You bring 5 stickers most to the operation. Combine their effects to maximize your advantages. I think this is, they really harp on you getting these stickers to help out. Remember, you can save your scheme, customize it, stickers the same type, you can swap a train. When you obtain a new sticker for the first time, Ernesto will give you Mama John's vouchers based on the sticker's value. Ernesto will cycle the duplicates of your stickers and gift you with Mama John's vouchers in return. Feel free to use these vouchers at Mama John's. Every time you get a certain amount of vouchers through recycling, Ernesto will present you with the gifts. Check here to view the possible contents of his gifts. I gain a lot of buffs. Huh. Good morning! Yes, I'll recycle see. So that, okay, so you have to recycle stuff to get... Oh, that is dirty. Okay. I see. Wait, I thought I recycled. Wait, so I could... What? Error coin? So I can still use the gold chip. Why do I have it still? That's weird. Okay. Free to pay as much as possible. Now, it's important factors if you need a specific sticker for Chin's clues. Huh. There's a lot to this that I'm gonna have to feel it out as we go along. Bro! We get more auras! Bro! How many auras can you handle in your lifetime? I bet you can't handle much at all. One of the clues asks for a 3-star rarity sticker to be crypt while doing a specific stage. I got one, but it gives no value, but I run it anyway for the mission. Okay. Why would he go all the way over just to... Okay. I should not question. There'll be a lot of exploration, and we'll see how things are. It's unique. Like, this is like one of them, like, weird, unique kind of events. I know I missed on the Senior Festival, but it's kind of similar to that, where they try and do something different in terms of collectibles. But I feel like that also may make things more frustrating, if that makes sense. Oh, hey, you can't play some people. Just mute. Like, you have some time to put them down before the water tights comes through. That's kind of insane. Oh, they actually do damage. Sometime equals harder missions, tight timing. Okay. Yeah, but it's like the damage that just downpours the enemies is like, wow. So does it also reduce resistance then? Is that what I'm thinking I'm getting at here? I'm guessing so. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Just physical damage? Huh.
ツの治療範囲に入れ。
Oh, yeah. So, Laplan's just gonna get her special here.
さあ、あと少し。何やってんだ。
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
戦場の後片付けはしなくていいの？
Obtained. Error's coin.
じゃあ撤収しましょう。
Oh, wait. So, each time we do that, we actually get multiple? Is that what I'm getting at here? I think so. Chin's clue. Huh? Okay. Oh, so it just gives you more when you cycle. Oh. Okay. I see. Yeah, we have not really gotten much in terms of stuff. No use. Oh, this went from like, yeah, simple to what the... 3 types of enemies. I think I can bet which 3 they are. Okay.
Yosh, お前ら落ち着いていけよ。
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。みんな助けに来たよ。命令は聞く。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Does everyone go through the middle here? No.
了解しました。
There's enemies that are coming from the left and right now.
法律に
Okay.
呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。
I would like to get some DP. I'm just gonna do this.
わあ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。早く。
援護お願い。
Okay.
我が
So
道
we're just kind of getting the feel.
何時に死をもたらさ。
This isn't too bad.
治療してほ
I
しい
say
や
that,
つは前に
but
出ろ。
this can get horrendously bad quickly.
しっかりしろ。
了解した。
気ぃつけ。
ターゲットロック。りんごちゃん、今日もよろし
We're
くね。
gonna get DP and we're gonna take out Myrtle.
我が三井家何時に死をもたらさ。
Pretty strange tiles. Gotcha. Which is fine. I mean, we have healers. I think we'll get probably be fine. I don't know how it's
治
gonna
療
go.
範囲に入れ。
I say, okay,
あなた方のためにプレゼントを用意しました。
okay.
気に入っていただけるか幻覚が見えるかしら。
Yeah.
この声は大体
Boy, that's a lot of people. Oh, mama.
プログラム治療プロセス開始します。
Oh, okay. Okay, so we just out tank. Okay, gotcha.
今助けてやる。
This is kind of a troll, a little bit. A little troll. But I mean, we have people like Calyptus. That's like not really too much of an issue. As if I don't get hit by the stupid fudgers. Yeah, yeah.
了解した。縛られるつもりはない。我が道
Okay, that wasn't too bad. If I wasn't getting targeted by the range dudes, we would have survived. At least Flips would have survived. Oh, what? Huh?
個人のようにここでしアーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Mission accomplished.
敵はまだ遠くまで行ってないはず。追った方がいい。
What? What constitutes them to be able to stun? Okay, is it just the prison effects? Okay. This is actually kinda getting, like, kinda tough? Okay. That's a bit... annoying. Which means we have to focus on bringing out the healers first. Okay. Which I can't really effectively do.
アーツユニットチャージ中。始めよう。わかりました。毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。我が三つ
Oh, this changed everything with this map.
バザで
Oh, okay.
早く
Okay, this actually kind of changes a lot of things in this map.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Okay, 21, 22.
私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。はい、この声は泣いている。
Global long range healing, yeah.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。治療の準備だ。この毒は縛られるつもりはない。
I don't think Cylon gets buffed. I remember at some point someone talking about that, like Cylon doesn't get buffed.
今助けてやる。
Even though it's water tiles. I don't know. So I'm not too sad about that.
わあ、
I mean, if he does, then I'm gonna attempt to use them.
わあ、そういうところだった。幻覚が見えるかしら。 あと少し。ポイズン。
I kinda like how they do that just to warn you that, oh, you might wanna prepare.
我が三つ息は汝に死をもたらさん。 ご一緒にプログラム治療プロセス開始します。
Got it.
ご一緒に命令だ。
さっさと一人だろうと1000人だろうと変わらん。蹴る。
皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。何やってんだ。
Good shit.
Mission accomplished.
When you force you split this as two to heal everybody normally during a tide.
魂たちは
I mean, I'm not fully, but I guess I kind of am. I guess. It's like kinda yes, kinda no. I mean, I'm not really forced to, but I'm playing it safe. We got a new collectible. Caffeine, Blaine, blah blah blah. All-star operators gain 10% more trust after clearing the stage. Oh. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't like hyper to really trust increase. Which I guess do I want to change? I guess I could add her than anything else. Oh, hey! There's the flower girl. I'm sure the skills like yours, you won't be too hurt by that little explosive. Just stay trapped in there for me, please. Alright, looks like these are all Miss Candelie's bush. They're not on our side. Can't let the guard down yet. Luckily, these are expansive natural waters. Typical enemies will find it hard to get through. Enemy movement will be slowed in the water, and they'll take considerable damage. Ready due to the lands not rise. I just need to find an narrow strip of land. I do know that there are tiles, but if you deploy out of it, this is a meme that I see a lot in the Arknights community. How he dies, he's just like, oh, come back. Now we're talking. Amphibious motorboats. They have stuff like that ready too. The water's not gonna mess them up at all now. What can I do? Right, I could construct some sustainable platforms on the water. Anyone should be able to use temporary platforms like these if I remember correctly. But if you take them out, it doesn't move the deploy. Yeah?
どうぞゆっくり行きましょう。
Your vehicles might take a beating, but as long as they break down in the water, you get dumped in. What's the difference between you and me ready for this slaughter then? Deploy on these floating platforms to attack them and destroy their vehicles before they get on land. I recommend you deploy a defender operator here. Should be pretty good at holding off their advance. Why can't I just go to the...
偵察完了。敵の位置を報告します。了解。
Okay, I'm curious. Will they all go that way? I don't know. I really don't know.
分かった。
どこに行けばいいですか。アレルギーに気をつけてね。
No, you won't. You sneaky dog.
ここからはスースの戦いです。君らの攻撃なんて効かないよ。
Oh, so they get more. Okay, so they might be able to stun. Oh, that's actually very tricky of them. It's because they will get stunned, I'm guessing, eventually. So it's interesting how if you destroy them on the tiles, they'll stay on the tiles. If I die, he's dead anyway.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. Which will be fine. We have Spectre, which means we have to be very, and we also have Underno. It's true that Chen dislikes the city in such competitions, but it's also undeniable that she dislikes losing. Okay. How would the tide affect that? Would it be still be okay with the tide? No, that's the thing. Is will we still be okay with the tide if we have those floats, or are we just not?
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用しています。少々お待ちください。始めよう。
Hey.
アーツユニットチャージ中。切りつく。
So where are they gonna go? I actually got confused on where we have to place people. We have to see here. I have an idea. I have an idea.
くださいまし。この毒は移りません。おいしい。
We'll see. We'll see what this game throws at us.
我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらさ。
Let's speed this up.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Oh, you tricky little boys. I can just do that. Like, these guys are making it so hard for themselves to actually do anything. I could probably put someone there, but I think we just have enough DPS that it's like, they can't do shit.
ここですか？幻覚が見えるかしら。指示をどうぞ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Unless they just go and do that. Of course you do.
あなた方の命を蝕みますね。
Come hither.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を黙っていろ。
Yeah, let's fast forward. Drop another floaty.
Poison.
Oh! Okay, cool. Thank you.
Stand by! 下がれ!
What is this dude doing? Well, we only have 3. We had 5 in total, so it's like can't really do much with 6. We can't do 6. Unless we get more floaties.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。 お待ちしておりましたわ。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Mission
There we
accomplished.
go. Just everything.
Moroi.
Okay. Okay, we can't really do much there. Use at least two. At least two. At least, not more than. Blech. But wait, which one? What level is that? The H8. Okay, she knows that Nesto hovers L attentions. My boy with like the stupidly good boss music. Hashigona expands and knowledgeable even she admits that she really meets one who offers as much in chaos and danger as Candela. Okay, this is a really interesting map. What time is it? It's annoying because it's like I don't want to spend too long here. I might do this tomorrow. Oh, I see. What is that? What's gonna happen there? Okay. If it's somehow done, we'll be fine still. I like how he's just targeting other people. Okay. Is it? Oh. Oh, he's stunned. LOL. Stupid. Stupid Dumbo doesn't understand. You fall into my trap card. Oh, that guy. Oh, what? Okay.
了解した。誰にも縛られるつもりはない。
You fell into my trap card. You decided to stun me. Is there interesting the dynamics of this map that I like? I actually really like it. This dude think he needs tough shit.
皆さんも私のことを信じてくれてますから。
Okay, try to cast on speed attacks and inflict additional corrosion damage. Fuck, I didn't even read all he said. I'm talking shit, but this game just went full on boat me simulator. So sense what I'm trying to say. What do I do? This is actually kind of getting rather dangerous.
悪くない位置取りだね。
Yeah.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
Stop.
援護お願い。
ここにおる。抜くぞ。
Good shit.
しっかりしろ。
Okay, this game is getting a little dicey this stage anyway. Not too difficult though. It's like, not like, oh my god, it's difficult. No.
今助けてやる。
Okay, see, that's interesting. So they go cornerized
抗
downwards.
ってみなよ。
I could probably just sit back all the way back here and I'll be fine, but... No issues.
Mission accomplished.
迷える魂。
New sticker, Dossoles Big Lottery.
お導きください。
Sticker is difficult for Inizo to do anything with, whether for the low value or the difficulty in selling them, but at least he's willing to pay out in his own pocket for them. Okay. We're getting into the, I think, the last few stages here. Sire wars the safety of Chin and Lean Yuzia, but she fears the trouble there causing even more. I think it's time! I think this is the boss stage. Okay, let's see what shenanigans we're gonna have to deal with here.
ハンティング始める。
Nope, these are not. Never mind, I'm being stupid. No, I don't want to skip over the story. So this is what's going on. No wonder he said you were late. Shin here she's fighting her fiery battle, so let her do her thing. Poncho's ambushed troops have started catching people aboard too. Let's let those look luckless with their escape, shall we? Enemies will prioritize attacking them.
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてる。
Oh. Okay.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Save the green boats? Okay. Gotcha! Okay. An overloaded unmanned explosive boat causes corrosion damage after exploding. Bro. Okay, they're just sending out new types of enemies. Okay, shoot. Water spiders. Okay, okay, yeah. I was joking about the I was talking about spiders earlier. I didn't expect stuff like this to happen.
悪くない位置取りだね。
Oh, don't tell me that they're going to ram into each other. Oh no. No, oh, okay. Okay.
今日もよろしくね。簡単だ。
Okay. This is went from like okay to oh god.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
This is definitely like one of those stages where using other rarities would actually help a lot. Assuming that I understand what we're gonna end up having to do later.
了解した。黙っていろ。みんなこっち来て。我が三つさあ、あと少し。
Wait,
我が三つが汝に死をもたらす。ここですか？
Ooh, okay, so they don't do enough damage. They don't do a lot.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。この時ゆっくりとあなた方の
Can you not, like, can you stop hitting her, please? I like how they just kind of instantly
ちゃん
die.
と聞いてます。はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。あ、治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
Okay, so that's kind of nice how that Lab Legends doing our work here.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Okay, this is not too bad of a stage.
さあ、あと少し。
Now, I think this is the one that needed like 2 deploys only for boys.
Accomplished.
Definitely going to have to go with something like thorns or something like that for that to be
完
really
璧
easy.
な仕事ができました。
Okay, I really should be looking at my stickers because I'm not at all. Okay. Let's see here. Monkey Man. As all sniper arbiters can be deployed on tiles currently flooded by high tide. And big lottery. Only be recycled, okay. A lot of sniper stuff, which I kind of find hilarious. Because isn't it random? But I believe it's random, so it's like... Oh, unless it's not. I know the other tickets are, but I don't think these are the buff ones. Defender Knights, boy.
目的地はどこでしたっけ？ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。本気で行くよ。治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。今助けてやる。
Okay, can I do this?
ご安心くださいまし。この
Oh, that is not a good plan. Shit. Fuck. I didn't realize I could do that. I didn't target that far away. That's the only issue. It's like, I didn't realize I target that far away. So it's like, how would I know?
お聞かせください。
何やってんだ。
I mean, I was trying to be cheeky, okay? And it was not really a good idea.
あ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ターゲットロックオン。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
I mean, it was worth an incident.
サポートは任せるわ。さあ、あと少し。何やってんだ。
みんなこっち来て。
Boy, Poncho! Dossoles, an old veteran piloting a heavy modified motorboat. Even should his vessel be destroyed, he would have never faltered before reaching his goal. What? Fires a shell forward, dealing heavy physical damage to the first operative hit.
しっかりしろ。
I have a bad feeling about
呼
this.
び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。
Oh, is it?
しっかりしろ。
What are you doing? Okay, take you out.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
ご安心くださいまし。この6幻覚が見えるかしら。
Okay.
幻覚が見える。
Wait, that doesn't work? What? What? What the? What?
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
Okay, there's a lot more enemies in this. Okay. I mean, yeah, but I thought maybe... Okay, there's a lot of trial and error in this.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
I hate this a lot.
結果
さあ、あと少し。この刃を受けてみるがよ。逃しませんよ。下がれ。
W in responses, yeah.
今助けてやる。
プログラムロード完了しました。
Okay, we need to deal with these guys. Oh gosh.
了解しました。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
釘のようにここでしっかり支え。
一人だろうと1000人だろうと変わらん。
私が怖いですか。
Come on! Bitch, die!
このよ
Oh my fucking god! Really?
うに。はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
Really?
私はここに。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
At this point, I really don't give a fuck. I'm wanting to
ご安心ください。
beat this.
この毒は
And I'm gonna start with my 6 stars, because I really don't care.
ほら頑張れ。
I got bullshit, it's like the game.
勝てるかもしれない
Like,
よ。
come on. You can't just kill that
こ
dude.
の毒
It's not that hard.
見つけ
It's not that hard to kill that dude.
ここにおるぞ。私の刀が敵のありかを知っておる。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
Whoa, bro. Holy fuck. This guy means business.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。できるかな。ここにおる私の刀が敵のありかを知っておる。バカ。
That's him on it.
プログラム発ユニッ
I mean, granted, using force of the 5 stars only. No, it's not bad. Can you imagine? And that one fucker I could have not had anyone go through but for that one fudger. That one fudger that just didn't want to die.
ト。お疲れ様でした。
That was annoying.
少し休んでくださいね。
I find that the most annoying thing about that is like that one dude just did not want to die. What's this one? This is the coding application device during operation. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Now can I just have people not see stupid? I'm kidding. I can't auto play because of. Okay, we'll do it one more time, and then we're just gonna blow up through this map. This is an interesting map. First of all, like I just want to say that. Not really doing anything different is really risky for me.
行こうか。
Dun 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 dun
ご安
dun.
心く
Can
だ
I
さい
hit?
まし。この毒
I
は
cannot
忘れ
hit
ません。
that. Really?
本気で行くよ。
I know it's so tricky looking at it. It's like, oh, it seems like you're so close, but you're really not. I really should be like bringing longer range people.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
援護お願い。
Okay, at that point, I probably should not have used that.
アーツユニット。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Let's just text this down. And we can figure this out. I don't think this is too bad of a map.
バカ。
Even though I'm kind of freaking out a little bit.
何やってんだ。
了解した。黙っている。
抗ってみなよ。
了解しました。
しっかりしろ。下がれ。
本気で行くよ。
しっかりしろ。いざ出陣。
I guess take out her.
そういうところだった。
しっかりしろ。
毒薬の準備が整っ
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
私
Oh, this is gonna be interesting to see how this plays out. Okay. What are you? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. She's actually kind of doing really well in this situation. Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah, she died. Makes sense. I'm not too surprised on that. Definitely making my life a lot easier.
今助けてやる。プログラムロード完了しました。釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。何やってんだ。バチャテ切りつく。ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。簡単だ。
We gotta be really careful here.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
I need to put down, what's her face?
速さで。しっかりしろ。はい、無駄なあがきはやめなさい。ご安心くださいまし。この毒はいざ出陣。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Oh, you bitch!
了解した。切りつく。
Oh, you absolute bitch! Oh, please die!
逃しませんよ。了解しました。
Can I take that out? Yeah, I'm gonna take that out.
今助けてやる。ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。しっかりしろ。
Okay, yeah, this is not too bad. Legit, it's just kind of annoying at the time of what to do.
何やってんだ。適用します。ご安心ください。このだけ幻覚が見えるかしら。
Thank you for the follow. Not sure why you chose my stream to watch of 30 plus.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
But thank you, I guess.
速さで。
But yeah, this guy should be done here in a sec.
何やってんだ。
Or I say that, but I'm getting my butt kicked here a little bit. There we go.
皆さん、完璧な勝利でも正解体
Uncle
制を完全
Marco
に測れるま
dried
では気を抜か
dried
ないでくださいね。
cactus. That's a lovely sticker name. Stuff I will probably do. I'm gonna go with this, I guess, for now. This is just the classes we used last time. We're gonna continue on with it. We'll see how this one goes. This one could probably be annoying. I've heard a lot of things about the DH stages that I don't know how it's gonna be. Oh.
バットうわ本気で行くよ
悪くない位置取りだね。命令を黙っていろ。
Oh. Oh. Oh, all of them go. Oh, I am so confused. I am not joking.
治療の準備だ。援護お願い。
みんなこっち来て
We could probably do this.
あと少し。
この毒は
We could probably put you right here. Can you, like, not?
黙っていろ。
Oh shit. Fuck.
アーツユニット幻覚が見えるかしら本気で行くよ
What the Oh, you bitch! Ah!
幻覚が見えるかしら
Okay. You actual bitch. Okay. So... Those stupid casters...
毒物
I
が
was so focused on that,
死ぬような滑稽で
Durnar would have such an issue. But... She just going to for some stupid reason. Okay. I thought she'd be okay. She'd be okay. No, for some reason she liked to getting her butt slapped. Don't ask why. I don't know.
みんな助けに来たよ
バット。
Okay, I am definitely putting something over here.
こっち来て
I don't know.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ
I'm debating.
この毒は
At this point, I'm trying to think of like, okay, what would be best? What would be best in this situation? Okay, is it going all the way around?
サポートは任せるわ。
Okay. I wasn't expecting her to die, because I put it down here specifically to heal her. Okay. Is she going all the way around? No. I think we put her down. I think we continue on with the same strategy as before. And we just hope and pray that we don't get ultimately destroyed, that which we are.
うわみんなこっち来て
And she's dead.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
ポイズン
Okay, these guys are actually hit a lot harder than I like them to. This is not... I'm not a fan.
速さこの毒はゆっくりと
No, seriously, they actually hit way too hard for my liking.
わかりました
Fuck. Well...
了解した。気ぃつけ。
That guy should die.
幻覚が見えるかし
Fudge. We can't really do anything. This guy's literally just gonna have a field day.
らポイズン 示をどう普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Okay, that was literally just a waste of resources. Okay, can you just fuck off, please?
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
Okay, I definitely have to change my thought process here for this map.
縛られるつもりはない。
Oh. Can you fuck off, dude?
この目がお前の死を映す。
悪くない位置取りだね。
ドクター、皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。
前線を維持。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
ここにおるぞ。抜くぞ。
Oh. You absolute bitch!
勝手に来たよ。
さっさと刀を交え。
Okay. These guys hit way harder than I was expecting. Like, actually, probably the hardest hitting things I've actually seen in a long time.
あなたのせいじゃない。
From experience, those guys are actually hitting fucking hard. We have to camp. I was like being cheeky and like, yeah, we can take care of these guys on over here. We'll be handy dory. No, we actually have to be focused on defense because those guys are hitting way too fucking hard.
出発の時間よ。常に身の
Which
回り
comes
に
to
は
the
注意
question
を払って。
of where do we go? Who do we place?
毒薬の準備が整いました。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
I guess I just put everyone over here. That's literally the best thing I can do in this situation.
どうもよろしくね。
Because these guys just hit way too hard for their own good. Like, seriously. Like, I don't know what they're thinking, but
わかりました。
fuck these dudes.
了解した。ピリつく。悪くない位置
I'm
取り
gonna
だ
have
ね。
to literally plan ahead. No, I'm gonna have to... I don't know, actually. That's the issue, is like, what would be the better option?
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
Oh, shit! What the fuck? No.
了解した。
Ah! Man,
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Okay.
作戦行動中に問題が発生しました。システムを再起動してください。
I feel like I need to bring more 3 blockers. Is what this stage is yelling at me to do. You have fuckboy. I hate this stage.
準備完了。出立する。
No, it really doesn't seem like it does. The way that I want it to. Like, you would think, oh, maybe it doesn't work on certain... No. Unless it's underwater.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
了解した。ピリつく。
Okay, I actually kind of need to plan ahead here.
悪くない位置取りだね。
警戒態勢を維持します。
Like, I really don't have time. I need to get... we'll just test it out, but from my experience, it doesn't really seem to work.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
みんな、こっち来て。
I'll see. Spectre, does this work on you? Will it actually help deal with the stupid mage? Only time will tell.
ご安心くださいませ。
縛られるつもりはない。アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
What? I thought I put down a 3 blocker.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Wait, I thought I put down a 3 blocker.
了解し
The
ました。
fuck?
月間深淵に帰りなさい。ドクター、あなたの考えは。
Can he die?
こっち来て。おいさま。
できるかな。
Shit. Shit, 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 shit,
ターゲ
shit.
ット。ロックを。おいさ
You bitch.
私の後ろへ。
ま。了解した。命令を。
援護お願い。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
しっかりしろ。
Okay, I definitely need to think of something here. We need to kill this dude. We're doing it! We are somehow fucking doing it! Okay, can you not?
遅すぎる。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Yeah. We are kind of doing it. Like, this one really wants you to go full on offensive a bit. And just hope and pray you don't get over. Very descriptive, I know.
できるかな。
What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
あがきはやめなさい。今助けてや
What
る。
the
一発
fuck?
で仕留めます。
What the fuck? What? You can't just do that bullshit! You can't just do that bullshit! Why is it? I'm not performance! Oh, Why? Why is this a stage? So early on. Makes no fucking sense.
始めよう。
I think at some point take out Myrtle. I think that's one of the main issues.
本気で行くよ。命令を。誰にも縛られるつもりはない。視界良好。
Don't tempt me. I am definitely using 6 stars of challenge mode. This is insane. Again, for how early it is, it's insane.
治療の準備だ。
This is a really difficult event.
本気で行くよ。
I think I know what I'm gonna have to do here.
今助けてやる。サポートは任せるわ。しっかりしろ。
アーツユニット ージし
了解した。縛られるつもりはない。アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
So you there?
私の後ろへ。
We'll do one more.
じゃあ行ってくる。私からは敵が見えるけど向こうからは残念だったね。
さあ、あと少し。
Okay.
命令を余っている。
This it really does feel like this isn't easy to get to. That's the thing is, it feels like it's easy to get to. I know it might not be easy to get to, but it feels like it's easy to get to. Again, it might not be, but it feels like it.
今助けて。
That doesn't mean it is, but it feels like it.
サンダーストーム。
Makes their boats got backwards. Okay.
今助けてやる。
ドクター、皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。
はい、ここは通さない。何やってんだ。
はい、ご安心くださいまし。この時は映りませんから。こいつに
Okay. We just need to activate the skill and destroy this dude.
できるかな。
我が三つ息何時に死をもたらす。
Okay. Good. This dude's dead. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh my god, this stage is
これくらい
horrendous.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みます
Wait, there's one more enemy? Oh. I was like, wait. What? One more enemy? Oh no, it's just the one last boat, dude.
テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ
But yeah, I think the strategy is literally just
ここは通さない。
brute force it.
この毒はゆっくりと
抗ってみなよ。
Mission accomplished.
How did he go insane?
完璧な勝利で 警戒態
I'm
勢が
not.
完全に解かれるまでは気を抜かないでくださいね
How to go insane, everyone. Okay. Oh, yes, I kind of got the hint from earlier. Then I had to. Yeah. Also, where's the badges? Okay, at least. Okay. Based on Lin Yuan's understanding, it's completely acceptable here to hit first and ask questions later. She's been planning to do so anyway. I do remember seeing this stage. This stage I've seen before. Now, granted, I really don't know how this stage is. Even though I've seen it before. Don't ask questions, okay? It may be one of those things where I just kind of go into 6-star mindset.
出撃の許可が下りました。
Oh, yeah, okay.
みんな助けに来たよわあみんなこっち来て
Where do you go? Sir, where do you go?
始めよう
What's your pathing? I need to know what your pathing is.
了解した。縛られるつもりはない。治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Are you gonna go straight forward? Did I mess up with where I placed you?
何やってんだ。
Okay.
視界良好。他の人はついてこれる。
しっかりしろ。援護お願い。
Oh, it's high tides. Okay.
抗ってみなよ。 了解した。
Oh, fuck.
待っている。
テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。 題名よ、轟け。
Shit.
私の
Are you there?
ターゲット
乗っかれ。
治療モード適用します。
I probably should have put it right there so I could take out the Fudger boy.
私がついて
一発で仕留めます。
治療の準備だ。
私を呼び起こして。
Yeah, put you there.
悪役の準備が整いました。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Yes, we just need to deal with them, man.
さあ、あと少し。
この時ゆっくりとあなた方の命を見違います。
I think she's dead, yeah. Oh, I can actually probably be smart about this.
お待ちしております。我が見ついて何時の死を迎え我に喜びを与えますか。
It works! Except for the fact I'm getting bomb rushed. I literally got bomb rushed at the end. Everything else was fine, but that bomb rush at the end was what killed me. It wasn't anything else. It was the bomb rush at the end. Those three fuckers that just come over and just boom, boom, boom because they run you over is what killed me. Don't think I need the pink senorita. I need... Can I do that, though? What about attack speed? Where's the attack speed? That's crust. Deployed on. Defensive recovery points. I need... Where is it? No, seriously, where the fuck is it? What? Do I just go defense? Do I go defense? Because I not seen the fuck boy not get fuck boy whatever it is. But hey, it wasn't that bad of a stage. Like it worked. Like what we did worked, you know? I'm making do what's called a pro gamer move. And put down someone else instead of, you know. Yeah, like right here. Yeah! Yeah, this is how we do it. You have fallen into what I call a trap. Put you down. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Forgot about that. That's the only issue, is like... fuck. I didn't think of doing that with, Fuck Girl, because I was like, oh yeah! I don't have to worry about... No. I have to do that because of those two fuckers. I can't just say, oh la 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 la. No, I actually have to do that, even if I don't get as much usage of Lapland. I have to do that. Just really annoying. Why I didn't want to do it, but we have to do it. Also, I love how someone's watching TikTok. If you don't understand, the stream's not stable quality because of that. Not trying to be rude or anything, it's just, yeah, it's actually really annoying. To see that the stream quality just going... Oh, two misses, 3 misses. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely understandable if that were to be the case. But yeah, my mother was addicted to TikTok, and then and I really don't like that. I mean, TikTok's really stupid. I mean, yeah. And she's literally because he's watching TikTok, by the way. I bet you right now, if I go in there right now, she's gonna be watching TikTok. Watching TikTok? Okay, are we still streaming, by the way? Are we still streaming? Or is just my internet being really stupid right now? I don't have my phone. Fuck. But I think I fixed the issue. Because I pretty much, last time I knew my internet went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, all I did was just unplug and replug the Ethernet connection. So I had to make sure I did that. And hopefully it works. It obviously doesn't show me because, you know. Are you still streaming? I am still streaming. Supposedly. Okay, well. That should have fixed it, but I think we're still... I don't know what's doing that. Well, I'm probably gonna have to restart the router, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm going to finish. We're gonna do these stages, challenge mode, and after this stream ends, we're gonna be messing with that. Oh yeah, we can't place it down because they don't have that tag. Rip.
了解しました。ドクター、私が怖いですか？はい、下がれ。
Good shit. Take you out.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。 目覚めよ。何やってんだ。
お聞かせください。無価値なものには興味ないのです。
Nice.
はい、あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。結果をお聞かせください。題名よ、轟け。
しっかりしろ。
毒薬の準備が整いましたよ。
今助けてやる。
This is gonna be really close. Oh boy, that was really close. Holy cow, that was really too close to my own comfort. Boy, these stages, man.
ドクター、私が怖いですか？
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。しっかりしろ。先制を維持。
Okay. Good shit, Durnar.
Accomplished.
Boy, this is quite the interesting stage. Okay.
いつか必ず。
Yeah, it seems like the internet situation has helped out a lot more now. Okay, so you completed everything? Oh no, that's not that shit. Tiny things. Chins. Why? Easy seduction. Have 200 attack. Defense, attack, no attack speed reduction, 200 defense. We actually have to go with this. You have to redo that. It's not cool.
出発。
This is gonna
ドクター、
suck.
ここっていい景
あわ
色だね。あ、ちゃんところだった。本気で行くよ。
ガット。 了解した。
What you
警
do?
戒態勢を維持します。
16.
ターゲット。ロック。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Not you.
かの深き海より参りました。 了解した。黙っていろ。命令を援護する。うわ、みんなこっち来て。
Okay. We're gonna have to put down Garnar. And then we need to put down Emiya.
本気で行くよ。
心配無用だ。
援護お願い。
Let's do this.
整いました。我が無追記、何時に死をもたらす。
That works.
さあ、あと少し。ポイズン。チャージ。我が無追記、何時に死をもたらす。お待ちしておりました。了解しました。治療の準備だ。何やってんだ。この声は泣いている。
Okay.
スタンバイ。ここは通さない。
Good shit.
サンダーストーム。アースの治療範囲に入る。
Good shit. Yeah, that works out way too well.
お待ちしておりました。お待ちして、我に喜びを与えます。今助けてやる。ドクター、この声は泣いている。
Nice.
始めよう。
Well, okay, that was way better. Okay.
了解した。
Way better. Way better. Way better. Way better. Way better. Way better.
今助けてやる。
Okay, so using them to work on the. Why didn't I think of that at all? This one wasn't as bad as the first one. The first one, hands down, was atrocious.
怖いです。黙っていろ。
Way atrocious.
今助けてやる。
Round 2. Okay. Yeah, like I know I was going to get like and crazy, but I wasn't expecting to be a 360 no scope against me.
命令を。
Yeah, just get game big, bro.
今助けてやる。はい。この声は泣いている。
Okay, so that wasn't too bad at all. Like I think that one's way easier than
分かった。
the first one. Like what the hell? Okay, so he did complete 2 of them. Let me see. Honor Showcase. Dun, 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 dun. gonna go back to Tidings Unseen. Are these actually... When are these available? Trying to unlock Tidings Unseen DHS 3. But... How? Do you just read this? And we collect more. Okay. So if I'm getting this right, to unlock the rest, we need to unlock the extra stages? And then DH? Is this really all there was? Oh. I thought this was gonna be a long stream because there was gonna be 4 different stages. There's only 2. Also, yeah, the stream's been fixed ever since I messed with the Ethernet connection. Sometimes it does be affected by, you know, other people streaming stuff like that. And also, fun facts, no, my mother was not streaming TikTok. Just want to point that out. Unmanned, heavy explosive boats lose HP at a greatly decreased rate. All enemies have greatly increased base stats. We'll try it once. That's all. I am not gonna care too much else, you know.
出発の時間よ。常に身の回りには注意を払って。
We'll try it once, but it feels like that we're probably going to have to deal with them at our own rates. We'll see. It could go horrendously wrong, you know. Blood, I guess.
悪くない位置取りだね。了解した。黙っていろ。警戒態勢を維持します。
This, I don't think is gonna be as bad, you know.
ターゲットロックオン。みんなこっち来て。
Okay. Let me put Spectre. Oh my god. Oh. Take her out. Wow! I'll put one right there. Because I know what I need to do.
じゃあ行ってくる。
I was kind of hoping you attack that, please.
我が三井は汝に死をもたらす。
I don't like what's happening here.
援護する。遅すぎる。遅い。はい、先制を維持。
She died?
治療していないやつは前に出ろ。心配に。
The fuck?
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
ドクター、私が怖いですか？
So we really have to plan ahead.
しっかりしろ。お待ちして。深淵に帰りなさい。 今助けてやる。了解した。ふん、はい。皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。
No! No!
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
ドクター、あまり自分を責めないで。この結果はあなたのせいじゃないわ。
What the fuck? Don't want to do it again because I'm going to be racing sanity. I have to literally put myself in a resistance bubble before the first wave hits. Again, by the way, guys, this is 4 stars and 5 stars only. You would have a lot less issues if you use normal units that people use. Okay? Just some friendly advice for you, okay? Also, the fact that these guys don't actually move is also really intriguing. She's literally just to weaken the enemies we need to weaken to do this.
私からは敵は見えるけど、黙っていろ。
悪くない位置取りだね。
遅すぎる。視界良好。ここ。
I know I don't get much back, but that's fine. We actually are doing enough damage, honey. Okay. I'm gonna put you down. We actually need to put down this.
アーツユニットチャージ中。了解した。
できるかな。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
That was a mistake. But that's fine, it works. Nevertheless, I just need to have both of them here. I need to have Gabby always facing downwards. I can put her here or here. Just can't put the thing here. Because I have to put Durn there. So there's a lot of things we need to make sure we do, okay? A lot of things we need to do. Like, also Bruce does nothing against these guys. Fuck!
サポートは任せるわ。
Ah!
必ず償いよ。
That's my own shortcomings. I focus on too much. I'm not that great at multitasking a lot of shit. That's how annoying this is getting. It's I wonder if you just get to a certain point and have some kind of auto-save system for a certain auto something so I can find adjustment.
みんなこっち来て。始めよう。じゃあ行ってくる。
This is just... Oh, God.
命令を。私から。
悪くない位置取りだね。
You need arch damage! If it's not obvious enough.
テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょう。
I wanted to grab that.
本気で行くよ。
You have no idea how much I wanted to grab that.
了解した。かの深き海より参ります。
I know what happened. Pretty much she already had some collision, thanks to me not putting down the bubble thing from that time earlier ago. You know how annoying this is? How long this is? This is actually a really long stage. Trying to do challenge mode, there's so many specific things I have to do, but trying to do this, that is annoying and frustrating. Oh my god. Okay. The enemy, I need more damage. I need to somehow... I don't know.
任せるわ。
心配無用だ。
I think I just need to do damage. I need to do damage. I think that's something I need to do, no matter what.
バッター。この時ゆっくりとあなた。抗ってみなよ。了解した。了解した。法律のちょうど完了しました。
Okay, there's some things I need to make sure I do.
チャージ。我が三つ。
I think I need to take her out. I think I need to take Nora out.
幻覚が見えるかし無駄なあがきはやめなさい。治療の準備だ。じゃあ行ってくる。了解しました。 あと少し。アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Oh boy! Oh boy!
はい、あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。
Oh shit!
彼に喜びを与えます。
Oh, I can keep her there?
今助けてやる。遅い。
That's cool.
今助けてやる。私の後ろへ。
Oh, that actually worked out really damn well. Actually, that worked out really damn well.
心配無用だ。
はい、私が
Wait, that actually worked out way better. What the hell am I doing?
チャージ。
What am I doing? Why did I think of taking her out earlier and just placing her down? That just worked out so much better. The fuck?
了解した。
気ぃつけ。目覚めよ。
Way much better. Way much better. Why did I not think of that?
ドクター、皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてます。
Yes, there you go. There's the stun. But that just makes it way easier for me to deal with you guys.
今助けてやる。
Again. Why did I not think of that? I'm just gonna riddle this guy down.
治療範囲に入れ。
Why did I not think of that?
ドクター、皆さんが私のことを
Buckiness, okay?
しっかりしろ。
Now, -1 for a stage where I have to do enough DP? Is that a joke? Come on, game. Tell me that's a joke.
しっかりしろ。黙っていろ。はい。
Mission
That was a joke. That was a joke, okay, of the first one.
こ
This?
の程度の相手か。
Why did I not
余
think
裕だ余裕。
of taking out her and then replacing her? Why did I not? Okay, now this challenge mode with -1 block and how this is a troll. Okay. We need to, with math here, we need to figure out how trolls are and how they work. -1 block, 5 stars only, when there's an enemy all the way at the back. With how this stage is set up, that's ludicrous. Like, you... I'm not running to do this over and over again like the other one. The fact that it's just only -1, that's yikes. But we don't have to worry about our healers and stuff, so that's nice. We're gonna go dragons here. Maddox not necessary. I think Chen would be fine. Ash. I think we can use Ash instead. Kelsey's fine. Mountain is fine. Dun 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 dun. How many pulls did it take to pot 5 Charter? I did do pity, so here's the deal. 2 on the pot. Okay, I have an idea of how I'm gonna do this. We'll see how it goes. There's no guarantee this is gonna be good at all.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ、一方
What is even the top point of row here?
了解した。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Can I get some DP, please?
界良好。
無駄だ。
DP.
りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね。
Shit. I already messed up. I already messed up. Fuck! Yeah, we just saw that. Okay.
先に逃げて早く。
It's not enough DP! Fuck! I'm just kidding. It's okay. First things first, Ash, we can wait. Second things first, I need a healer. After that, I think we're good? Question mark?
命令に従い出撃。ドクターここっていい？みんなこっち来て。ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共にマイル。バッタウ命令を聞いて。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
待機中邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
I need to get to 20, please. Okay, I need to do that.
視界良好。
Wait, why do we have Cylon? Oh no!
本気で行くよ。
We have Cylon!
これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Fuck. We actually do need a...
行くよ。言われなくても分かった。レーバティ
サポートは私に任せなさい。
Can you not? What the fuck? Okay.
了解した。気ぃつけ。
I think it works.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
That's not who I wanted to do.
指定の座標に到着。
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょ
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
ここは私に任せろ。
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Fuck. I don't know. Cause I want to put down. Fuck. Oh, this is so goddamn annoying. You don't understand how annoying this is. Oh, can you not, you bitch? Okay, you need to die, sir. And this is working now. I don't know why this is working, but it's working.
最適な不時着を果たす。敵を死認した。
Okay. I hate this stage. I lot.
発で仕留めます。
Yeah.
Ready to go. Clear.
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
I'm all stocked up.
Nope, stop!
こちらチェン、そいつらを逃がすな。命令を歩み縛られるつもりはない。
Mission
Oh, this stage. Oh, this stage.
話にならない。
That's not a piece of cake. That was kind of improv because I didn't know exactly what I was gonna do. I mean, for the second attempt, but that was not bad. Whatever his actual in-game boss name is. Anyway, yes, we are going to be doing the 4 stars and 5 stars. So Inferno here is going to be the same team. Well, except not. We're going to switch over to this. And we'll just see how it goes. Oh, okay. A professional trained to the castle. This makes me want to go full on Robin.
みんな助けに来たよ。
That's a lot of misses.
始めよう。エクシン、エンガン。
本気で行くよ。
I gotta be really careful.
準備が整いました。待っている。幻覚が見えるかしら。視界良好。
Oh yeah, this is a very simple stage.
何時に死をもたらす。
本気で行くよ。
テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。治療してほしいやつは何
Okay, take you out. Could probably put down Loplon here.
遅すぎる。
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of misses. Yeah, I'm not too surprised if we miss a lot.
遅すぎる。
We could be a little lull here and just put down Spectre. Because I hate you actually being there and being a nuisance.
私からは敵は見るけど。
Let's get down some DP. Take you out. This is not gonna be too difficult, I believe. It's E1 level 40. I would be surprised if we get to Tidings Unseen difficulty. I wonder if Silence actually says fuck you with the dodge avoid. I bet that's the case. Because we're actually hitting a lot, like actually 100% hit with, no, nothing actually missed there. Maybe it's if you get the silence off. It just makes you wonder if in the future there'd be some silence that would be like AoE effect, not getting hit, that could deal with something like this, where it's like the enemy will dodge, but because of the silence, they lose that ability to just dodge your attacks. Which would be kind of cool to see. Just saying. Look, come on, guys. You're dealing with Loplon here. You do not want to mess with Loplon. Also, I love how I just completely and utterly axed Project Red. Like, this is like the best team. Especially with Liskarm and me SP Battery for Loplan. Loplan's really good in this event. I want to say that. I want to preface saying that, because I believe that to be the case. Like, Loplan, I think, is generally the best character in this event to use because of the silence.
Mission accomplished.
But it's something that probably people didn't think about or didn't even notice. Like, compared to most events, silence doesn't really make much of an impact. This event, it does. It really does. But anyway. Beaches are the symbol of Dossoles. Naturally, many with ill intentions walk right there. This seems like a very trollish level, by the way. With like too many different pathways through to get into land from water. Very trollish, by the looks of things, okay? But you're also gonna be doing challenge mode. We'll see if I do it after or not. Oh, hey! Big boys! I love how it's like, what do I want to do? No, this is not gonna be too difficult. Like, we know how to deal with these guys, okay? We know. You shouldn't know anymore. Oh, right, lol. He's gonna end up dying from the poison or enough damage, maybe. If not, that's fine. What the hell? These guys are playing 4D chess here. I have to give applause for their 4D chess moves, but they are not good enough. Okay, we'll take her out. Like, I have to clap a little bit, but oh. 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 Okay, like, this is not too difficult anyway, but I find it really interesting. This poor dude died in the water. Seems like no fun at all. And also, like, this is not too bad at all. Oh! Of course. Of course, it wouldn't be these guys without these guys. Yeah. I'm not surprised at all. These guys are cancerous. We know this already. What is your range, girl? I mean, I'm not too crazy about this. Good shit. We'll put you down for the extra heals. Like, these guys don't have anything with the AoE and stuff like that. And more SP for Laplan is a bad idea, sucker. If they bomb rushed you, this stage would definitely be way worse, but that is not the case. Like, that combo there just works way too well, Laplan than Leskar. Okay, so we're just gonna make our lives easier, and we're gonna put down our girl, Mia. Mablon is gonna start her crazy phase. And it's just gonna be stalling now and slowly killing these guys off. He's the first to go, maybe. Kinda not. This guy still has to die. Put you down. Good shit. Right away until he gets into his second phase. There we go. Shit. So yeah, like, those last two stages have given me a really good strategy and mindset of how to deal with people in this event. Now, granted, there's more of those mages. Things would definitely get much more annoying and difficult to deal with. Anyway, the underwaters of Dossoles twist and intersect in an intrinsic pattern. They present a difficult obstacle to chance pursuit of criminals. Okay, so this is like the intersection for enemies. This is interesting. Okay, so that just shows them where they go through. Okay, it's not that bad. Like, you could definitely chokehold them. If you can't place down anything, then you definitely have to focus on certain areas. I see you. I see what they're doing. Oh, you can. Shit, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. What the fuck? That was out of nowhere. Let me put you down. Okay. So you can spawn camp these guys, which is kind of hilarious. Who thought this was a good idea? No! No! Everyone die by being stupid. Okay, where's the last drone gonna be? This isn't too bad of a stage. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no.
泣いている。他の人は
できるかな。
遅すぎる。
Stop! Stop!
治療の準備だ。光あれ。
チャージ。
That is like stupid close. Okay.
心配無用。
These guys aren't playing around. Get out of here. Boy, that's... Ooh, that is definitely... This stage may not play around if you're not careful. This stage does not play around. Like, those are the only guys I could really hit, so I didn't really see never much of any problem with this stage originally. So it's like, makes sense that those guys would probably be the only issue why you'd lose.
大勝利。
Lose. Quotation marks. You really don't lose, but you may lose on challenge mode. Which kind of seems scary when you think about it. Anyway, behind lies the breaches and crowds, while ahead stands those seeking to break through the and hide. Among them, what should be done is obvious. Plants versus zombies! Yes, that is the obvious thing to do. We should play Plants vs. Zombies. No. What? If you know how to play Plants vs. Zombies, this is not too difficult to understand here, okay, bros? Broskies?
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。学生。幻覚が見えるかしら。
technically I redid the PVC2 campaign with no premium plants. So this is on top of the fact that I played Plants vs. Zombies 1 by way too many way long time ago.
了解した。黙っていろ。
Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I put you there, I guess?
悪くない位置取りだね。
I don't know. We'll see how this stage goes.
みんな、こっち来て。
I want to put, you there. I never really did too much endless mode. I know there's an achievement for it. I just never touched it. Just because of the insane part of like the achievement for it. Like it's like grade 30 or something like that. Which at the time was, in my idea, way too insane. Okay. We don't really have anything too great for this dude, so we're just kind of taking him. Maybe. Oh wait, you want to another? Oh, there you go. She can stun. I don't like this at all. No gem, yeah. No premium plants or plants that use gems. The only thing I did really use at the end there was I forgot what it was. The premium like things where you can
わかりました。
not the premium, but the money costing stuff, like the fling and whatever.
了解した。気ぃつけ。
I can't even remember what the name was
テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。
for those power-ups, but that's what I used a little long ago for certain stages, because some of those stages were
あなた
insane.
の考えがお見通しですよ。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を
Not the mitts. No, I did not use mitts at all because I never touched PvZ, the battles, or the candy corn. It was the fling, the ice pulse. I can't remember all the names for them again. But you cost coins in the battles, but it's only usable in the battles.
テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。
Oh,
始めるぜ。
great. I should have put this into account. Oh shit.
ターゲットロックオン。私からは敵が見えるけど向こうからは残念だったね。
さあ、あと少し。
This is gonna be a while, guys. I've had to beat like the last 4 levels of Modern World, and I'm pretty sure my save got right. Yikes. Could probably move everyone around.
お待ちしております。
This is gonna be the funny part. I'm literally just moving everyone so that this is a better advantage than just getting countlessly beaten and nothing happening. But yeah, before then I played just like a normal Playthough of Blood and wherever they played the game. I played that game since like 2014, 2015. And that was like how my content creation started, was because of Plants vs. Zombies 2. It was Plants vs. Zombies 2 that I actually started the game, like my channel, like my first video, literally was like on the main menu of the game. I know like the game was like out like a long time ago and one of my friends was playing it. So I knew that's like not how it was originally, kind of deal.
了解しました。おいしい。
Yeah, it was in 2017 when they stopped making new worlds, and they started to eventually focus on level ups for plants. It was like in the CM version, we knew that was kind of a thing, but in Dynamite, we saw that levels would come in for plants, and eventually they came out in like 2018 or something like that.
幻覚が見えるかしら。命令をあれに縛られるつもりはない。ドクター、私が怖いですか？アースユニット起動します。ポイズン。
I love how the fact that Liskarm actually got stunned there. But yeah, this is literally PvZ as an Arknights level, and I love it. It makes sense, sort of. Yeah, because these guys are all on the water, and everything else wasn't. And then you have the unique enemies that explode, but they didn't need to be on water. I think those could have been on water, but whatever. Yeah, because PvZ is like certain enemies were on certain tiles, like so like the dolphin zombie or the snorkeler zombie was obviously in the water. No dolphin zombies. Oh, that would be a nice Easter egg if there's like a... Or oh, let me actually grab it. Just a sec, everyone. Oh, this is actually gonna be really annoying. You heard that? At the very end of the level, sometimes on a rare occasion, you just hear... Not that, but, You know how many people would flick out if they heard that randomly out of the fucking nowhere? Oh man, it would be beautiful though. It'd be fun. It'd be beautiful. An Easter like that would be pretty cool. The fact that they didn't, it's not like an issue, but it would be pretty cool Easter egg for this event. If they're gonna go that far, I feel like they should have something similar, you know? Okay. Instead of the OG and the EN server of AK instead of the OG CN? Hey, that is interesting. I know, like, the CN version's got its, like, own music and stuff. That's actually pretty good, by the way. Like, the CN version kind of goes ham in some areas, you know? Most people probably don't know, but this is an interesting map in itself. I feel like there's gonna be something that's gonna be shitting my butt here. I'm not gonna like it. Okay. I really don't know how this stage is gonna go. I feel like oh. Oh yeah, because these are the only things I can go through, so if I focus really hard on this, like, this could actually work out. Again, I don't know what shows up at all, so this could be a big mistake, for all I know. But we can spawn cap, baby. Yeah, I think those guys are supposed to attack him. Just to be on the safe side, I think this is a winning strategy. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm gonna take out Myrtle because we're gonna have DP for days. Durna to be safe. I'm gonna probably put down Pliptis to be safe as well. Oh, Tights! Oh, I did not think about Tides at all. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, it's like, oh no. Anyway. Oh yeah, like this is not gonna be difficult at all. Especially since we're gonna be able to stun or silence these guys. Again, silence is like, honestly, Lapland's really good for this event. I have to keep saying it because she does destroy a lot of possibility. Oh, move your little butt. Move it. Move it. Thank you. You are a lifesaver. Except for the fact that you're doing that. Oh no. Okay, take you out. Ooh, okay. I actually have to consider placing down someone. No, we're fine. Actually, we're fine. Like, this is probably something we could do, challenge mode wise. I'm definitely afraid of that bottom left, but for the most part, we're okay because they're able to barely survive, or at least some of them.
Mission accomplished.
So yeah, that was a really good thing on my part, thinking that one low is just. You usually tend to have like a row if there's like hostages or resources in this instance. That's the only thing that's gonna spawn from there, is those. In some cases, not always, but for the most part, yes. Those types of enemies do spawn there, so knowing that, you can deal with the other two rows. And that's probably something I could have done there too, is probably put Lapland and Liskarm way further left, and then probably had someone to heal. Like both Gavial and probably Neural to heal both of them. I should have been able to handle that row, and then just kept what I had on the other side there. Just instead of Gavial on that side, I could use this. So yeah, that one's not too bad of a map. I can definitely say it can be difficult, but not too bad. Civil game members occupying open air bar to hold a party. Their guys' mistake was snatching Hashiguma's wine glass. Okay. I don't know how this stage is. This stage is like, I remember seeing this stage, but I don't remember what happens in the stage. Okay, we'll just do both, I guess. I really don't know. I don't remember. Oh. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What? Oh. Okay, this stage is like kind of confusing. Actually, that's an issue. Stop that.
で仕留めます。
Okay. Take you out. Yes, the skill doesn't work because we silence. Yeah, you guys are not gonna be able to do much here. Like, this is just... I didn't realize I was gonna do this good. Okay, this might be an issue? No, it's not. Oh! Okay. I just realized that this is a high tide. Good shit. I could probably put Emiya down if we get more of those dupes. No problem though. So yeah, those air bubbles do actually help out. If you focus so much on your guards, defenders, and yada yada, then you can have the bubbles work on your range. Pretty good stellar strategy. Wait. Oh? Oh? Oh. Oh. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. When you know you're dead. He's gonna straight up, yep. Fuck. No. 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 That was a save of a lifetime. Which actually this could work. Well, her there should be able to tank. Okay, that almost got me. I will say that almost got me, but the game was too generous and decided to bring up the tide. Why? Not sure, but that saved me. Okay, let me use this.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. So at this point, we're doing pretty good. I feel like there's still more stages due to the type of medals we're getting for clearing. I think there might be, I'm guessing, 2 or 3 more. There are troublemakers even at the water park, attempting to appropriate a small yacht. Unfortunately for them, Sawyer happens to be on the yacht. Oh. Okay. So they're gonna go from the left and right. That's kind of funny. Everything else is whatever. But can you fuck off with that stunt? It's like the most annoying thing about this event. Everything else is whatever. Why is there no stun resistance for the tags? The fuck? That's the only reason why we lost there. Is that stuff? Also, where the hell is Robin? Not Robin, April. I don't know why I want to keep saying Robin. It's not Robin. I'm trying to use. I'm gonna actually level her up. Oh, that's what's gonna make me the most angriest. It's those dudes. Also, I didn't realize it was gonna go down. I thought it was gonna go left then down, but no. Okay, April. I don't know why I keep saying Robin. You're April. But yeah.
プロってすごいね。
This is one of those stages that's not too
プロっ
bad.
てすごいね。
And then you realize you have those stupid sailors, and then it's like,
プロ
bro,
ってすごいね。
why? Why?
プロってすごいね。プロってすごいね。
Why did he bring that boy? That stuns.
プロってすごいね。
I want to go to EX. Again, like, this isn't too bad. It's... Oh, God. But that... Why do you have stun, sir? You literally had her own today, huh?
そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫ですよね。
Which actually brings the question of how I want to do this match.
始めよう。 本気で行くよ。毒薬の準備が整った。
私の後ろへ
Dun dun da da dun da 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 dun dun da 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 da. Fuck. I actually gotta be really careful here. But overall, this is not too bad of a level. Oh, you can't even place anything there until here. That's actually kind of funny and cute. But okay, I'll take your challenge. I'll just do that. Actually... Wait, this is actually kind of trollish. Because you're gonna have to deal with... Oh. Oh, this is actually kind of trollish. I like how I'm putting, like, everything here. By the way.
治療の準備だ
我が身何時に死をもたら
I actually don't really have a good place for this, actually.
アーツユニットチャージ中。私のことはお構い。視界よくこの矢は外れない気がする。弓の準備はできてるよ。
しっかりしろここは通さない
わかりました。
しっかりしろ
Oh, because he didn't move. Yeah, right. Yeah.
命令を
切りつけ抗ってみなよ。今助けて。
Oh, I'm probably gonna die here because I keep forgetting about his second phase.
はい、あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。
チャージ。何やってんだ。しっかりしろ。
弓の準備はできてるよ。毒薬の準備が整いました。おやすみ。
できるかな。
Is there any more enemies?
私のことはお構いなく。
光あれ。
Yeah, there is. I wanna wait.
光あれ。題名よ。轟け。今助けてやる。
命令は
余っている。
わかりました。
At this point, it's literally just taking care of everything else.
あと少し。
Okay. Can you not?
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
私に任せて。
逃しませんよ。
はい、私が怖いですか。
命令は縛られるつもりはない。今助けてやる。
ご安心くださいませ。このだけはすみません。
Don't die on me.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
Woo-hoo-hoo!
プログラム治療モード適用します。
Good shit,
縛られる
Texas.
つもりはない。
Good shit, Texas. I love how these guys are just doing their thing. I actually want these guys dead because they are actually kind of a threat.
援護お願い。題名よ。
But we did it. I mean, it was literally just baiting as much as we can. Okay, I need you guys down.
この矢は外れない気がする。
But we have Fudge Girl wherever she's at.
命令を。初期化完了しました。
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
Yeah, this is quite the battle.
しっかりしろ。
Ah, yes, the ultimate tank down. Who is the better one?
ここは通さない。
Durnar, it's funny because Durnar was the plus Spectre was originally over there. Now it's just a rematch. They're like, they're not done yet, and they're angry.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Okay, let's put you down.
任せて。
I'm at this point being more safe than sorry.
何やってんだ。
弓の準備はできてるよ。
I could probably put her here.
アーツユニット。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Okay. Are you playing a little spicy to get? Also, I wonder would this work? No, I don't think it will. I think I actually will die. Actually, like, yeah, I do die. And I'm not fun to got her skill. Thirty minutes later. Being safe than sorry.
つもりはない。今助けてやる。
I could probably kill with sector skill.
深淵に帰りなさい。
Good shit. That wasn't too bad. Like, these stages aren't horrendous as much. Because I will be trying to grab as much as I can and do as much as I can. Because at this point, I think we've gotten majority of the medals that we can get from EX. Surprisingly. Ooh, Tiding leaders and Tiding casters have longer range. Okay. Now we'll try try CM. We'll try challenge mode here. I feel like this is gonna be the breaking point of like when I can and can't do things.
出発しよう。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
I bet you they could probably hit up to here, but this is too far.
私に任せて。このリズム。この戦場に迷い込んだすべての魂。あなたに捧げましょう。了解した。切りつく。弓の準備はできてる。
So I'm curious here. Do I get attacked?
この毒は
No.
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕む。
Okay, easy mode, GG, bye bye. Really? All it takes is a camouflaged figure, and we just beat everything. Gotcha.
この毒は
That's not too much of a challenge mode. I mean, it's challenging, but it's not too bad. We're gonna take you out. Like, these EX figures are fun. Like, I thought they were gonna be more difficult, but it's those Titans and scenes that are difficult. It's not the EX. Maybe the challenge mode, but so far, that doesn't seem to be the case. Well, we'll see though. This is like the first one. And we're just doing pitiful damage at this point because we're not buffed. We shouldn't die if we do lose our, if we get stunned. Yeah, that's the only trade-off though with trying to use April is that she doesn't get any attack boost or anything. So I'd be putting myself at a disadvantage more often than not. I don't think we need her anymore.
起動します
Can't put you down.
私に任せて狙いはバッチリ
Good shit. But yeah, camouflaged April, I think is going to come into play really well here. We just need to continue with our DP generation or be smart with our decisions.
つまらないな
Okay. EX-2 challenge mode. Dock work leaders and dock work leader mode of arts have increased attack and max HP. This wasn't bad either. There really wasn't much to the right side to cause much of any issues. It was the caster dudes later on
出発しよう
that became an issue.
端っこの戦場に迷い込んだ
Stock work leaders and dock work leader boats are going to be maybe an issue. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Or will be the case. We're gonna prepare ahead of time. Let's not be babies about this. They have to get through a lot to get to me.
ベルだね
I think Durnar would be a better choice here. Yep. Oh, she's targeting him right here to help her? Oh, what the hell, girl? Weird. Also, please give me TP.
サポートは任せるわ
はいあなたの考えはお見通しですよ毒薬の準備が整いましたわ幻覚が見えるかしら
Yep.
アーツユニットチャージ中ポイズン私のことはお構いなく
Put you in there.
心配無用だ
命令を
余っている
はい
光あれ
はい
抗ってみなよ
Okay. Well, it's gonna help out a lot by putting her there.
しっかりしろ 一発で仕留めます
Okay. We're good. I was like, what? Oh no, we're fine.
了解した
But it would like Mia down, or Mia back, so we can deal with this. This is actually very scary.
もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ今助けてやる
We need a Mia. We need to take this guy out. Actually, like, we legit need to get this guy out.
しっかりしろ了解しました
私がついているはい無駄なあがきはやめなさい
別館をお聞かせください 了解した。誰にも縛られるつもりはない。お待ちしておりました。無価値なものに
You guys are
興
dead.
味ないのです。
Bye bye.
結果を
アーツの治療範囲に入る。
この声は
Okay, for you now.
泣いている。ポイズン。
一発で仕留めます。
Okay, so yeah. This is self-explanatory of how things are gonna go on from here. They do hit harder. Yeah, they do. But I feel like unknown Tidings just seems to be a lot worse. Like, I can't express how, like,
この時
stupidly good those enemies are in
あ
that.
なた方の命を蝕みますね。
Good shit.
この程度の相手か。余裕だ余裕。
They are not much of a threat, so yes, I will agree. Okay, 3 towers of the map are no longer available for deployment. The firing interval of the kites decreases. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. This one I could see actually being rather difficult to do.
報道開始します。
Okay, yeah. Why did I do that? Why the hell did I do that? Actually, this is not what I did originally, by the way. Can you hear?
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
That is not what I did last time.
最高だね。あいつらをぶっ殺してやりたい欲望がますます高ぶってきたよ。
Okay, yeah. That definitely deserved the down on that, because I remember placing down and just going ham against this dude.
報道開始します。ドクター。
We are going to be placing more of those down. But it's going to be interesting in situations and areas.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I want to get a certain amount of DP.
ターゲット、ロックオン、始めよう。
I should have went down. Fuck. Whatever. It's okay.
命令を知り尽くす。 わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。私に任せて、この矢は外れない気がする。ターゲットは誰？了解した。了解した。
Do you not die? The fuck? Bruh.
最高だね。
The fuck?
あいつらをぶっ
No,
殺して
seriously,
やりたい
the fuck?
欲望がますます高ぶってきたよ。
Wow, that dude does not drown. Is that the only enemy? Why? No, seriously, why does he not drown?
ここからは茨の道になります。
Yeah, he's actually still quite a threat.
本気で行くよ。始めよう。
I'm gonna have to wait.
命令を黙っていろ。アーツユニット
Okay.
チャージ中。私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。わあ、みんなこっち来て。わかりました。お待ちして逃しませんよ。警戒態勢を維持します。了解した。切りつく。ドクター、私はここにお待ちしておりました。
悪くない位置取りだね。
みんなこっち来て。視界良好、狙いはバッチリ。弓の準備はできてるよ。
Good shit.
君にできるかな。
命令を
切りつく。援護する。
Are you there?
深き海より参りました。毒薬の準備が整いました。
Sure, it worked out in our favor.
こいつ
Oh, that may not work as well, though.
我が三つ何時に死をもたらす。私のこと
抗ってみなよ。
Whoa. Heal?
目覚めよ。 私がついている。
Okay, not too bad.
しっかりしろ。
Okay. A lot better than the first attempt, but I now know how this stage spawns the enemies. Pretty nice event. Like this, like the EX stages are not as rage-inducing
余裕だ余裕。
as some of those others. Those Tidings stages, man. DP cost of defender operators is quadrupled. Oh.
よし、お前ら落ち着いていけよ。
I
みんな
think we are gonna have an issue.
ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。
Yikes.
我が六液何時に死をもたらさ
悪くない位置取りだね。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。了解しました。みんなこっち来て。
This is getting really sketchy really quickly. I say that, but not really. It's not as crazy, but... Oh no!
あなたの考えはお見てが待っている。幻覚が見えるかしら。
This is already an insane brutal map.
アーツユニットチャージ中。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。この戦い、毒物が自分の毒で死ぬように滑稽ですわ。
I think I'm going to pass with that one. That's insane. That is genuinely insane, actually. What I'm going with, it's insane. Oh, this is not too much of an issue, actually. Like, I would actually be able to do EX5 more so than whatever I had to deal with there. And that's
出発。ドクター、ここっていい？
その誇り守るために。
始めよう。リンゴちゃん、今日も
Come
よろしくね。
on. That works.
悪くない位置取りだね。
That actually works a lot better.
命令を黙っている。
That's actually not what I want to do.
警戒態勢を維持します。
治療してほしいやつは前に。
Way much better. Yeah. Okay.
わあ、
Come on.
リンゴちゃん、
Get DP
今日
going.
もよろしくね。
抗ってみなよ。
私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。
And we can put blue poison there.
準備が整いました。
They're gonna be tankier, so it's like it kinda defeats the purpose. Like they're gonna be stronger, but they're also gonna be tankier due to the stat increase. Or at least I believe so anyway. I could be completely wrong too.
我が熱液何時に死をもたらす。 ポイズン
Don't you
題名よ。轟け。
bitch. Well, we do that.
命令を
Which is really annoying because that's really annoying actually. Well, whatever one they're attacking the most will be stunned.
できるかな。
Good shit.
今助けてやる。
命令は縛られるつもりはない。ご安心くださいませ。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。援護する。
この毒は
Yeah, because they're way tankier.
命を蝕みますので
So whatever one they focus on the most is not gonna have an issue with.
できるかな。
Good shit.
幻覚が見えるかし
Yeah, this guy never had a chance. Okay, aside from that misplay a little bit over here with Blue Poison and having some of the bait, not too bad. Way more doable than the last stage with the quadruple cost defenders, and I'm not too interested in trying to do that with different team. I'm gonna keep using what the team we have, and if the game does not like us doing that, then I'm just gonna focus on something else. During nighttime, LA units continuously received increased corrosion damage. This is the one where we have the two mine dudes that are here and here, and then you have the weird mix of people doing stuff. This is not too bad at all, either. Like, it's that one, like, restriction of, hey, quadruple cost defenders, like, base.
出撃の許可が下りました。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。始めよう。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Two.
私を呼び起こして切りつけターゲットロックオン。
This is not too bad. We need to put down Liscar. We can.
本気で行くよ。警戒態勢を維持します。
Aside from that, like, this is a very doable stage. I guess I could probably put people here. I guess. It's not like a bad stage at all. I don't know how I can express how easy this stage and simple all stages is. And then you have that quadruple cost defenders. Oh yeah, yeah, I do need to actually probably put something down for Polyptus as well. Good shit. Like, everything else should just live. Dude's all at once. Even with the, like, increased corrosion damage, that's not really gonna do much. Unfortunately for the enemies. I guess we could probably put that at Mia, but at this point, we're kind of redundant. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Be able to out heal this dude. Keep giving us that TP, that SP, man, so we can completely destroy your butt. And now we get around to the unmanned heavy explosive boat. That really shouldn't do much. But I could also be completely wrong and get utterly smoked here. No, we're fine. Literally, Myrtle's life goal is to distract this one boat. Yep. Take that shit. Myrtle out here, be the defender. Yep. Bye-bye. Again, like, this is not too bad. I could do challenge mode with no defenders or one defender. But I would have to bring a defender. But dude's just what we brought. And I'm making this a lot more harder on myself because, yeah. Let's do it. No, I do believe I'm coming down. It's probably something. And maybe it's nothing much at all. Who knows? Use my skill. I still have her there. I think this combo works really well in this map. I cannot just say no. Because it works. It really does. I cannot express how well it works. I'm gonna put you there. Come on. Good shit. We probably take her out. Then we can save up for whoever needs it. This dude's not an issue. Again, so it's funny because you end up facing these guys before you're intended to, so you know how to deal with them.
さあと少し
Good shit. Mm-hmm.
ご主人、生命救済シールを慈しみ。
Good shit. Yeah, there's ways around it, and I could do it with Force and the 5 stars only, but it would take like working on certain characters that I have yet to work on, but would be kind of nice for me to work on because of that aspect alone, like Broca. Broca's a really good example of someone I could use. I guess they have Spectre too, but there's just so much that I have to do that it's like, don't know how I feel about that. Do not blame me, Poncho, for the ultimate hell you deserve from that bullshittery. That was really the game trying its best to say fuck you.
了解した。
It was. It is. You cannot say no to that. That is definitely the game's best way to say fuck you. So I think he goes this way. We need to get Shelter out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck, 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 fuck.
ここは私に任せろ
You stuffed the dirty bitch! Shelter! The hell? Supposed to speedrun this fucker!
行くよ。
Oh, that's just a fucking disappointment.
命令を切りつけ進め。
諦めるな
アーツユニットチャージ中。待機中。死を経由にするは規律。
諦めるな
Bro?
視界良好。
強化しろ
了解した。
切りつけろ
初期化ロード完了しました。指定の座標に到着。私に指図するのは死ね。この程度で止まると一発で仕留めます。
You're supposed
こっちは
to
チェン火力で一気に制
die?
バカ目を凝らせこれこそがイベリアのベストレッツァ
悪くないレベルだねすぐに終わる
命令を
Very cute, bro.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる
Can you, like, get out of the water? Can you move over? You're not.
私に指図するな。
ようこそ。
I hate this map a lot. Way too much. Okay.
諦めるな。
I like this map. I don't know why I'm saying I hate this map, but at the same time, I had like this like urge to like. This challenge mode is yeah.
この程度で止まると思うな。
I'm supposed to heal. There you go.
私に続け。
もしどこかが急に発火したらそれはただの副作用だからね。
ようこそ。
命令を。
切りつけチャージ。
プログすぐ医療プロセス開始します。
Oh, you bitch!
抗ってみなよ。
Like, I kinda actually want you not to be a douche.
行くよ。了解した。私に指図するな。
死ね。チャージ。
I don't know if I would get the medals from this. We'll see. I know the normal mode is not going to be much of an issue at all, and we can literally just do a lot better job.
Mission accomplished.
Boy.
話にならない。
Okay. Trouble Killer Medal. Chen's Clue. Destroy at most 3 kites. What? Destroy at most 3 kites. So 3 have to be destroyed? Am I getting that correctly? Because I thought that one first run I did. So I don't know if that's correct. I'm being brutally honest. I don't know. It's sad. I don't know.
命令に従い出撃。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
合体。命令を。
It does say at least or at most equal to or whatever the equation is. So there's a lot of unknown variables when it comes to that.
いい位置だ。こちらチェン、いつでも指示をくれ。
Will this actually work?
しますよ。
こちらチェン、いつでも指示をくれ。火力で一気に制圧する。
Come on.
切りつく。
Oh, I don't stun. Oh. Oh. Of course I don't. Of course I don't.
前に進むぞ。
Why would I?
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
警戒態勢。
この程度で止まると思う
くない一族だね。強化しろ。
Which is fine. You know, like, this is not too bad. Could be way worse. Can you not attack him, please?
強化しろ。誰も縛られるつもりはない。アーツユニットチャージ中。
諦めるな。さあ、あと少し。
I don't know.
すぐに終わる。
To deal with that. So hopefully I don't get destroyed or punished and not get it.
了解した。気ぃつけ。
Yeah, this guy's definitely a nightmare
諦めるな。
on challenge mode.
初期化アーツユニット起動します。敵も逃げられると思うな。サンダーストーム。
この程度で止まると思うの。
I like how she goes through the background there. Good shit. Hopefully that works. That counts. I gotta hope that counts. That HP though. Is she gonna actually do anything? No. She's probably gonna do like a little bit. Yeah. That should work. Like, using 6 stars makes it so much easier aside from, like, honestly, okay, thinking about this when it comes to 4 or 5 stars only, this would be a nightmare to try and figure out. Just that minus, I don't have troubles with 6 stars with less HP, or that's just how difficult this map is anyway, or this is one of those maps you don't want to play around with.
諦めるな。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投稿しちゃって。
すぐに終わる。
Good shit.
サンダーストーム。
Dun 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 dun.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so that should be the medal.
素晴らしく連携の取れた作戦行動であった。諸君、よくやった。
We will see. Is the game gonna give it to me? Don't know. I actually don't know. I really don't know. Okay. DHEX-8. Destroy at most. So does that mean not to destroy any? Which I technically did in challenge mode. And does this not count challenge mode? You don't make any sense. Unless it really wants me just to destroy 3, which is also really idiotic and rather kind of stupid. I also have to use Pregnant Prime now. Yay. I don't understand, actually. I really don't. So you got these two over here,
全員の行動力を奪う
and there's one over there. I don't know. I actually really don't know. I would actually like to deal with the annoyances that spawn through here with Mountain. I would like to use Mountain to deal with the boss, but...
ここにいます。ウォーミングアップ、ここも。
無駄だ
So we'll just do 3. Because it should just... I think... I'm gonna assume that the wording is off.
前に進むぞ。強化しろ。
命令は
切りつけ。いい位置だ。
Oh, she takes a picture when she drops?
この程度で止まると思うな。
Okay, so that's the first one. So he sends that.
悪くない。この程度で止まると思うな。
So that's 2.
警戒態勢を維持します。
諦めるな。
了解した。
切りつけ。
無駄だ
That's 3.
こちらチェン。いつでも指示をくれ。
命令を
諦めるな。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？行くよ。
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
アーツユニット。
Is the wrong one.
エリートオペレーターから教わった切断術を
Huh?
見せてあげる。
Of course it is. Of course it has to be.
命令を
切りつけ。
モンスター。
強化しろ。
Actually, I need to take out someone.
高温気体力学はめちゃむずなんだから。
Okay.
さあ、あと少し。この程度で止まると思うな。目覚めろ。
一発で仕留めます。状況は私に指図するの。一匹も逃げられると思うな。
この程度。
Hopefully this works, because I'm gonna be greatly confused. What it really truly wants. We did it with less, we did it with more. Does it need to be exactly 3?
諦めるな。
Don't know.
自分を
We'll see.
かけるつもりはない
We will see. Okay.
完了しました。
Okay.
ここは私に任せろ。諦めるな。 諦めるな。
分かったお前の 撃は想定の通り。
敵を死に火力で一気に制圧する。すぐに
Yeah. So hopefully this counts and this works. I'd be kind of mad if it just like under 3 for some reason. Then I can even just kill this dude as quickly as I can. I like how it's 34 out of 34, even though he's not dead. That's pretty interesting. How the game counts it as him dying. Okay, you going to give it to me, or are you just gonna be a sore loser? No, awesome. Okay, it actually wasn't a sore loser. I'll definitely take that. We actually do get to 66. Ooh, okay. Which does mean we unlock this. Okay. So I think we're just gonna work on those 2 stages at another point. Idea of both DHS 3 and 4. Of course, we do have Chin's clues, so with carrying 5 stickers, that's like not the end of the world. Now, I don't know how this stage is, but it definitely seems like I have to take care of the left, and I have to take care of anything that spawns over here. Which it seems like they go around in a circle, maybe? I don't know. This is already a very interesting map. So I could probably put like dinner or something right there. I definitely feel like this is one of those that someone has to solo. But I don't know what this stage entails. Like, these 2 stages, I don't know what entail. Oh god. As long as the uncooperative bodyguards are taken care of, Sawyer doesn't lack methods to make one talk. What type of enemies? How many enemies? A lot, actually. Wow. So we're gonna do this same team with these same checks. Yep. Let's get into it. There's nothing I really want to change, and there's nothing I can really want to per se change. Like, everything just works, okay? Oh, wait, I actually was looking at this stage wrong. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is actually rather very annoying. Wait. Oh. Do they go around one more time? I definitely need to redo this if that's the case, because they do. Shoot. Okay. They really don't give you time. Wow, they really do not give you time. Okay, I did not know how this stage was gonna go, but they barely give you time at all. Just to figure out what to do with this stage. Okay, like, that gives me enough time to think of stuff. Oh god, this code does not help. I hate that you're actually already going.
了解した。縛られるつもりはない。深き運より参りました。
援護お願い。
私に任せて。この矢は外れない気がする。
Okay.
みんな
There we go. Like, we can solo these guys.
了解した。
Okay. I am rather confused.
チャージ。
Oh my god. I actually have to. What the fuck? Can we not?
私ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
幻覚が見えるかしら。この力。
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this map, and the game is just like, hey, bro.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ポイズン。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を見つめます。
君にできるかな。
I definitely have to put some more backup.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
Oh, that's not too
治療
good.
の準備だ。
プログラム治療プロセス開始します。ポイズン。
一発で仕留めます。
了解した。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
I do need to put more damage. Come on, Liscarm, you need it. You need a thank you. Oh my god.
近いよこ。
Oh god.
援護する。スタンバイ。無駄なあがきはやめなさい。
This is just insane.
ターゲットは誰？了解した。ドクター、この声。
Oh my god, this is just insane.
一発で仕留めます。雷鳴よ、轟け。
Oh my god, can you guys relax?
命令を縛られるつもりはない。
Oh, they are going ham on the enemies.
雷鳴よ、轟け。
Oh my god.
光あれ。
What the fuck?
ドクター、私が援護するね。
It went from okay, doable, to what in the flying fuck just happened there? Like, that one definitely feels like it wants you to have lots of AoE. I don't like that. I really don't. I don't know what was happening to the Spectre. I don't know. This one for the DP. I guess in this situation, more DP at the beginning would help. Okay. I think this should be better off. It's one of those things that you would think the erosion effect would be. Okay, let's just be real here. You would think the erosion effect would help out. Well, that's whatever. Who do we have on that side? Again? But I thought it was the same thing for the casters and like that. It's kind of almost a similar debuff, or it should be a similar debuff. Anyway. It is honestly just one more. Another situation where it's like there's certain things that doesn't really get not explored, but like explained well enough that there are differences of both casters and the high tides to do similar but different debuffs. In a situation like that. Also, you should be doing great first. Should be more of me just trying it out, but you know. Actually, that's really. Oh god. I need to get someone else on board. I am. Is it enough of a DPS? He's mostly, I guess so, but I guess we could go bind and go with that. I don't know. It's guess Trey too, kind of going all over the place. I think this is possible. Would it be better to go there? Would it be better to go here? I don't know. Actually, this is kind of an interesting situation. I think going here might be better. Well, I think this team could do it, and I think it's super situation to it. I mean, obviously we were very close, so I think this is doable. It's just really annoying. probably put Texas down. Yeah, I should be putting Texas down.
始めよう
しっかりほら頑張れ
感電したら大変なことになるんだぞ
何やってんだ
How much defense? 255? I wonder, is it ND? Is it? I don't think it's going to be that effect.
お待ちしておりました
Is it permanently losing defense? Is that why this is...
何やってんだ
Is that the reason why? Is it just because I'm...
お待ちしておりました
ほら頑張れもうちょっとで僕に
縛られるつもりはないロード完了します
And then it starts... Okay, okay. So that's something I just learned now. That the game doesn't really fully tell you. It is literally the alligator effect. Great.
私がついている
下がれ
題名よ
轟け
くらえ
That makes more sense now.
私の役目
Well, the Eternals don't really tell you, oh yeah, it's flat defense every single time. They don't actually say that. They actually don't say that at all.
お待ちしておりました
But this is actually doing way better.
我に喜びを与えなさい
Don't know why, but it is.
お待ちしておりました
Oh, there's more? I thought this was gonna be the end.
あいつらを通さなければいいんだよねいくらでも待つ切り替えるわ
サンダーストーム
分かった遅れたな
私がついている
ドクターの言うとさっさとやっちゃおう
I saw the I know the enemy debuffs. It gives you the erosion tag. I'm talking about the erosion effect itself. They don't fully explain. Oh yeah, it permanently deletes your defense of the map. That doesn't. They don't say that specifically about the erosion. Yes, they lower defense. Yes, the caster does that, but not the permanent lower defense. That's what I wanted to point out. Like, I can only guess of what I might want to use.
はいわかりました
Now we have neurons, so it's like... Yeah. Also, no. You could probably troll and use Silver Ash.
バッタを
Could I put like Gabule here?
命令を
切りつく治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ
私の後ろへ
And then everyone's gonna fight over who's useless or not. I mean, Tsunaki has use, so she's not useless. I'm actually gonna put her further back.
の治療範囲に入れ。
Am I gonna lose the chance to put someone down?
命令は黙っている。
Let's see.
しっかりしろ。
アーツユニットチャージ中。
Okay, you do a lot
アー
of
ツの治療範囲に
damage.
入れ。
Oh, that's... I'm actually taking a lot of
初
damage.
期化治療モード適用します。
Oh, now we're just... Okay, so... I could probably bring more DP, get people out quicker.
了解した。
That's one issue. And I don't remember them doing too much damage. I don't remember these guys doing that much damage, so I don't know if I'm just going cuckoo for Cocoa Buffs or just because of the high tide.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
Defense 261.
その名に誓って。
了解した。
しっかりしろ。
Nibble 200.
抗ってみなよ。
Oh yeah. I definitely need people to get out a lot quicker, and I need to have more high tide status. Hands down. Hands down, that is what I need to do in this map. I need people out quicker, and I need to go for high tide.
私は大丈夫です。皆さん、しっかりしてください。
And use bubbles on them? Well, yeah, but I switched back to a different setup. But the original setup was literally meant for high tides, but I switched back because of the third stage, so I'm going back and forth at this point. What was that? I actually want that. That's 200 attack. You ramp it up fast, yeah. Oh, that's not it. Tide. I need to remove the attack speed debuff. What? Actually, where the heck is it? Wait. That's trust percentage. Like, I'm trying to look through it, I'm like, what the heck is it? Erosion and not corrosion, yeah. But the question is, who would I even give that to, you know? With the amount of enemies there are, like, it'd be better to just remove the attack speed debuff, more than trying to use bubbles to alleviate that issue. That's why I always went for that. guess I can see what you're going at. What I've been doing this entire event, which works really well, is go with a setup that doesn't worry about the erosion aspect, but have Niskarm and Lapland combo, which could actually, you know, that could still work with that in mind. But it's the bottom row that I'm not a fan of due to those things. Now, granted, I think I'm gonna have to look at the map here, but there might actually be a strategy for that. Now, actually, let me just say for now, and I'm actually gonna look at. I wonder, with the distance there is, could I use a shotgun? Okay, so here's what my thought process is. So we're gonna have probably Spectre, Texas, and then probably some for DP like Myrtle. We're probably gonna have some space here. So we're gonna have Spectre, Bubble. My brain's being stupid right now. Who is it again? Neural. New modules in CN. The only thing I know is that certain modules for certain characters are absolutely broken and you must get, like, Glyptis and Bagpipe are like two examples of really stupid good modules that are worth to get. But aside from that, I don't know about any of the new ones with the recent CN updates with the third wave of Neon Sister Ling. I don't know anything about the modules for that. Anyway, Neural here, then probably Liskarm, and Locklon Bubble, and then probably maybe a healer here, maybe, and then probably Pineco. Pineco will help weaken the Fudger Boys. Hopefully enough to have them die here. Or close to here, honestly. And if that works, awesome. I don't know if it will work though. I need the 40% attack. Okay. If I go with this, defense and erosion. Oh, this is it right here. The no longer attack speed reduction. Where, okay. Oh, so this is the attack percent? Okay. Okay. Is this it? Is that why I'm not? No. Let's go rarity. Defense. What is this one? Defense. Why is that even there? Well. %. Trust, okay. High tiles? High tiles? Is there any, or am I just, I can't get it? I think it's one of those things I can't get. So I guess I go with the fence? Unless I go for attack. I guess I go with finesse. Okay. Where is she? Myrtle. Oh, she's 4-star, that's why. That's why I was like, wait, where? No, that she's a 4-star. That's why she's not there. Riddle.
みんなあまり私から離れないでね
Flip this. I don't really need. We have Spectre, Lapland, Liscarm, Neural, Healer, DP. We have Blue Poison. We'll change Mia with Pink Coat. Go with that one.
私の出番ですね
Fortune too much shoulder showing? Relax.
あらあら
And we got the arrows!
大丈夫ですのよ
Hallelujah!
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね了解したあの深き海より参りました
悪くない位置取りだね
It should be very doable. Amount of time we have. No, you know why? You know why I keep this shirt? You know why I keep this shirt? It barely is readable anyway. It's barely readable anyway. I'm not arguing. I'm just explaining why I'm right. There's another one that I like too, where it's like zombies like brains. You're safe.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね視界良好 命令を切りつく
さああと少し
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくねここですか
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ 何やってんだ
Nice bot lane defense. Bot.
黙っていろ
わあ本気で行くよ ご安心ください
アーツの治療
We'll see how this goes. Because this could go all over the place when it comes to this side. We'll take Myrtle out.
今助けてやるあ抗ってみなよ
It might be too much over here in terms of damage.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Oh yeah, too much damage.
はい、基盤を引く。
しっかりしろ。
指示をどうぞ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。あ、指示をどうぞ。あ、
Oh!
サンダーストーム。
I was not expecting that. I didn't think. I didn't think. Oh yeah, maybe, just maybe.
目覚めよ。
Oh no! Now I lost my defense.
心配無用だ。
Oh. Oh shit.
いいよ。
援護お願い。
命令を。命令を。
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。今助けてやる。さあ、あと。
Oh hey. Hey, stun. Awesome.
雷鳴を轟け。心配無用だ。我に喜びを与えなさい。
ドクター。
Come on, high wave.
さっさとやっちゃおう。
High wave.
はい。あ。はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Oh, come on.
何やってんだ。
Oh.
指示をどうぞ。指示をどう。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Oh god. Okay. Oh, now they're just. Oh no. See, this is why I want him to attack speed debuff.
指示をどう。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Pretty good for what is most likely going to be probably a few week situation.
今助けてやる。
Also, I love how Myrtle is just slowly taking this dude.
はい。先制を維持。 何やってんだ。
Yeah. You Myrtle! Go Myrtle! Go Myrtle! Go Myrtle! Okay, yeah. This map's like
Mission accomplished.
the fact that the game kind of just sends out.
ドクター、任せて。私が追いかける。
I don't even know what the CM is because I didn't get 3 stars. I don't know. That last wave, it was like, why is that a thing? I don't know what people do for this map to be easy, but passaging the entire map. You know, that bottom row works until the very end, but you need somehow 2 defenders. I'm debating about it, but I really just want to say, okay, I completed it. Let's just go with 6 stars now. That's something I want to do. Well, in action, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. At that point, I'm going to race the insanity section. That I already know how the other 2 were. Well, I'm probably gonna fail the 6-star team to get a feel of what I want to do for this map. That's actually a very likely situation. Because I can actually keep a lot of the same initial strategy I had originally before. Well, it's saying I would actually be able to help here with their radius. I'm probably, you know, at this point, I like the idea. I like that. I'm gonna probably remove this, and I'm gonna go with removing attack speed debuff. Yeah. Just because I'm limited with how much I have for the bubble machines. Because those guys will suicide, kinda. I need to do damage. So Chin actually works on the bottom row. The other lane is just an upgraded version of Pineco. They know what they were doing. Both of them work. Yeah, it's literally the end there, where the game just kinda bomb rushes you with everything. Mountain, I don't really think is a wise decision here.
あなたの指揮をして
Will that work though? I'm trying to think of how the end's gonna play out. I'm gonna start her. I don't think she's gonna be helpful at all.
わかりました先輩
DP, combo wombo, block 3, healer, block 3, healer, DPS, DPS, block 3, bottom row. Hopefully does enough damage. Syria for the healing, and block 3. I have you guys there for like that kind of mid to last row. Will this work? I think it will. We'll have to play it out and see. So I don't know if Shannon will be good enough for the bottom row. Or quick enough for the bottom row, I should say.
規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
了解した
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Oh yeah, I might have to go with more DP.
Chainsaw のうなり
動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
了解した、
悪くない位置取りだね。
Oh, fuck. Hey, I'm gonna put him down quick enough. Nope. Barely a few seconds short. Literally. Few seconds too short.
ここは私に任せろ。
This is very tight. It's gonna be very tight. Assuming that the game does not target shelter at all, will be fine. Will she be fine with this? I never figure out if this works together or not.
鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる
I'm gonna just do this for heals anyway.
チャージ中
動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
君にできるかな。
Please don't explode with, Oh. Maybe they will. I don't know. Wow, it's actually just perfect.
命令を縛られるつもりはない プログラム
They take you out.
起動します
Oh, I should have kept her there. Fudge. and she's probably gonna die.
了解した
Yeah,
縛られるつもりはない
yeah. Because I couldn't bring out a heal quick enough.
最高だねあいつらを
The second
ぶっ殺
healer
してやりたい欲望が
that starts with an
ますます
S
高ぶってきた
that
よ
I could not bring out quick enough. That would actually kind of like to, but I would like fast to DP. And do I have attack? I'm gonna take out that, and I'm gonna go, what is number 2? 5. Switch between 5. Okay, I need defense. That's 5. What is this one? %, defense under erosion, yes. Ah, shit. That's what I have to do. Okay, let me redo this.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ私の動きについて
I'm still gonna be doing the borrow shots because let's see. We'll see if we get back time. But that would just make our lives a lot easier. Need dudes to be really annoying.
諸君君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけどまあ行こうか
I kind of want to use my own bagpipe.
了解した
Just so it'd be even faster.
全員の行動力を奪うそれでいいだろう
害虫だ
命令をお前の攻撃は想定の通りだ
みんなこっち来て
Oh, this is gonna be really close.
Chainsaw のうなり声が聞こえる了解したあれに縛られるつもりはない
諦めるな
I kind of want to heal.
指定の座標に到着
諦めるな
命令を動き回るなそうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう
命令は
ここは私に任せろこの程度で止まると思うな
Okay. Let me, while we're at it. I'll have to remove the, okay, yeah, we'd have to do that after this run. Because I can't change the audio settings until I'm in the menu, so we don't mind about that. So you'd have to wait until we play the song. And we'll keep Song Request on and the Discord, the Nightbot playlist going after the
敵を
fact.
死にした。すぐに終わる。
サンダーストーム。命令は余っている。ターゲットロックオン。
この程度で。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I bought Moakers as well, yeah. She's finally coming out soon, in 6 months, I guess, for us.
諦めるな。すぐに終わる。
初期化完了しました。プログラム起動します。初期化完了しました。
ようこ
初期化治療モード適用します。
Good shit. Flip this.
すぐに終わる。
That was a way better run this time around. Good shit.
諦
We
める。
can take out Texas, honestly.
初期化完了しました。頑張ります。
こち
It's
らじゃ。
range again. Yeah. So right here. We're gonna release our sheep load onto the enemies here shortly.
先輩ご命令を。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。戦場それは変わらないもの。
諦めるな。
We need to take someone else out.
できるかな。
すぐに終わる。敵を死にした。
状況は
敵を死にし、時間には限りがあるんだ。すぐに終わる。
父が私の意志に応えてくれる。大地こそが我が友。
Good shit.
ようこ
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. So that was the map.
任務
I
完
don't
了
know how the challenge mode
効
is,
率のいい式だったな。
but I have a feeling it's not going to be pretty. Different ideas for some parts of the map that I could probably do differently. Okay.
ドクター飯は食ったか。
Okay, so we're gonna get the Nightbot on. It's been a long time since I used Nightbot, by the way, so it may not be the best in terms of audio. Is it gonna work with me here? What are we on? What are we on? I think we're on... Okay. We're gonna lower that because that uses a lot. We're gonna lower the audio. Let me know if it's too loud for y'all, okay? Okay. I have no idea what you recommend. That's not bad. Yeah, that's the thing about Nightbot recommendations, like it's only 10 minutes. Let's challenge mode. Good idea that I decided to go with Effia. But I feel like, what's her face would work. So yeah, what I did actually worked. Okay, that literally worked. The strategy I did works. But it might be better for me to go with Angie. Okay. So I'd love to have Syria there. Like I thought, maybe, but I think we do have to continue on with Effia. And that's why that one block is there, by the way. I think they say for certain that's the main reason why there's that block there. Now, question is, do we change to S3 Syria? I don't think we need to yet, but I don't know. Like, there really isn't that many crazy options. Like, I want to keep what I had there. I like that extra healing. Do I take out Thorns? I think we take out Thorns. But I don't like that idea. I don't know. A lot of this is just like, I don't know what would be best. Because I'm kind of forced into this scenario where I have to... I think I'm gonna go Blaze, actually. After done with Myrtle, we take out Myrtle. Because I should get enough DP to get out Loplon. We could take out Loplon too. But I think I need someone to do damage. So yeah, that constant high and tide, high tide is going to be a killer. A little bit of lag there.
凝固しろ。
And it's honestly, yeah, I think that's what we do. Because we can't do anything else. Like, we have to pray and hope.
この程度で止まると思う。
Yeah, because we put him there. I think we just take her out, actually. After the top mage dies here, we put down Polyptus. The water sound effects are pretty nice. Peaceful, calm death. And exploding submarines and characters that drown people with magic water arts. Very relaxing music. Okay. I think we do have to time the arts, because we have to kill them before they stun, which is the nuisance of its own self, you know. Is that's gonna use her invincibility, and now she's. Yay! That worked out really darn well. Oh, use my skill, please. Oh, that's just lovely. I can't do anything about that. Why? can't do anything! Water real frail! Pray!
強化しろ
Oh, I'm praying! No, he's gonna make it! Water ain't slowing that bastard down! He has a mission in life!
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞
No!
こえる視界良好
No!
私の意志に応え
No!
アーツユニッ
No!
トチャージ中
No! No!
私が行こう
No!
全員の行動力を奪う
Redeploy. Oh gosh. Oh, we can actually do this. That wasn't too bad. I can understand why this is probably stupid difficult for people. I literally
ドクター
and if it's stalling game at that point, yes. I thought I was dead. Like, no joke. I thought it was dead because I thought they would be smart enough to keep the water afloat. No. It wasn't as bad, but I could easily see being this the hardest map in the game. I mean, not in the game. It could be a contender for the top 10 worst maps, for sure. But it's because the water goes back down. It allows me to be able to deal with it. Now, granted, it's only because of the challenge mode too. Like, if you count challenge mode, I guess some things be different here and there. But yeah, that could have been way worse. Now on to the I don't know what's gonna happen portion of this. I actually really don't know how this is gonna go. Because we have good stuff here. Chen should work.
ちょうどいい。軽く体を動かそうか。
Who do we use? Texas, Myrtle, both? Done? I think we use both. Yeah. I understand what they're trying to do with that map specifically, that they really want you to use arts. Which, I mean, it's not like arts have disappeared. It's not like Effie is not a thing. She is a thing still. I don't trust using just mountain. If he was a fast redeploy, that'd be one thing. I don't think I need the erosion resistance. I'm gonna go for more DP. Take out 3. Take out 3 again. Okay. We just need... what is it? No. Right here. 25. Oh, it's rarity. Oh, that's why. Yes. On the stage. That could work. Yeah. That is actually a really, that's not a bad idea. Caster who? I don't know why you would try to use a caster here. Unless you're talking about, like, Ifrit. But you can't really deploy stuff, so you can't deploy those things, so I don't really get it. But that's actually a really good strategy. It's all the erosion. Yes. I really don't know what would be best for the 5th one, honestly. That's trust. Because I can't really do that because there's no high tide. I wish you could put them in the ocean. That'd be cool. For the lulz. But I guess? I can't really think of anything else I could go with. Let's actually look at this map. Because you can probably put something here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's the Tingle Kelp. Yeah, we can have a tent that makes operate as Tingle Kelp. Like, come on! I guess you could probably put Ifrit over here or someone over here to help deal with these guys. Unless I use, wait, did shifters work? Wait, I'm curious. Wait. Could this work?
私も一緒に行くの？
And then I don't know what to do honestly for that unless I just go full-on sniper. Shen actually probably be better there. We already have Saria, so I can probably take Liskarm out and then bring Exusai?
チームでの戦い、慣れてるからまっ
Sure, I guess? I don't know. I'm just gonna roll without the punches here and see just what lands and doesn't land.
出発！ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。始めよう。みんな、こっち来て。命令を切りつく。
Oh, it's actually really annoying. Can you push? Oh, you can!
とからかってあげようっと。本気でいくよ。ディオポーネント。
前に進むぞ。強化しろ。
アーツユニット。
いく。
I mean, this could work if I could actually get push, you know.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
強化しろ。ここは私に任せろ。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
強化しろ。
命令、お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
強化しろ。
It doesn't really work that well.
了解した。戦場、それは
強化しろ。敵を死認した。悪くない位置取りだね。
ディオポーネント。
この程度で止まると思うの？
Yeah, it's not that effective.
このチェーンソーで
Not really that effective.
すぐに終わる。
命令、無駄だ。
指定の座標に
すぐに終わる。
アップルパイ。
What? What? Are you okay, computer? Oh, that actually hits him! You feeling the 5G plus yet? I don't have 5G yet. That's working! Why is that working with Reedy? What? Why? This is such a weird strategy that works. I don't know why. I'm done. Yep. Yeah. I know you got your third shot. Depending on what your third shot means. COVID. Flu.
ターゲットロックオフ。
強化しろ。敵を死認した。
初期化完了しました。
諦めるな。
始めよ
My CDC report card looks like an A plus now.
諦めるな。
Oh, well, this is quite a difficult
黙
map.
っていろ。
Like, the way I went about it, it worked flawlessly here.
命令は私の声に応える。
この程度で止まると思うな。
Okay, there we go. So that was the next one. That one wasn't too bad. That one, just the fact that Reedy's S2 really worked there. There's a model that is housing vaccine 24/7 near my house. That's not bad. Okay, so I've done all the chin stuff. I don't know what the other was for this map here, but we did all the chin's clues for now. Next Friday is going to be the mini Annihilation, so don't forget about it. Let me go over here to grab all this. I need to read the story. It's pretty much what you want to do is you want him to be pushed, but blocked by an ally. And then when he's blocked by an ally, that specific ally, move that ally, I'm sorry, La Pluma. Was it? Yeah, no, it was not. Yeah, it was La Pluma because I needed someone to tank just to be on the safe side. And so there's a lot of multitasking, but it works. Now let's see how well Auto replicates it. Yeah, consistent. 100% consistent. So he goes through the boat for some stupid reason. So it's really because he gets pushed into the operator, but because I'm on the boat, the game thinks he's on it as well, because he's being blocked, even though he's not supposed to, for some reason. He doesn't know how to swim, confirmed. Yeah. I mean, it's granted, he's smart. He's smart for the fact that he somehow has a way to get his butt back onto the land. He is like Captain Hook with that magic Disney ability to just fly in mid-air instead of the alligator's water, rushing water. That forms like an alligator, I guess. Hello everyone, welcome to yet another Arknights live stream, and of course, today's live stream, we're gonna be doing some Arknights. We have one last thing for this event to do. It is the last week of Dossoles Holiday, so it's pretty much up until Friday, if I'm correct. So you guys have some farming to do still. This is it. I've been pretty much just been grabbing the Orion rocks, and that's pretty much it at this point. I did yesterday. I was kind of farming on the side while I was playing. Let's go. Legends Arceus, and we have lots to talk about. If you guys didn't just have to fudge your boys too. And Metal is gonna be stupid, ain't it? Because Metal's like, oh, you have to have 6 people die only. Thanks, you have to make sure you kill 6 people. That's so stupid. Anyway. Maybe. I don't know. I guess. True. And it's just that, okay, so we have one issue though. If you didn't put Texas right in front of her, she would have not gone slash damage. True, yeah. I was trying to do something, but it didn't really work out too well. Okay, I see what you're putting down. I think Gage is good because you could use her multiple times, but one last issue. That guaranteed kill, that was so stupid. So if you don't know, the very first supply crate that you have to get through is pretty much a guaranteed kill if you don't put anything there. That's why I was originally thinking, could I just put Mountain there? Would I be Gucci? I don't know. And I think to a certain degree, yes. To a certain degree. This is gonna be horrendous. I'm thinking about it now. But I really don't know. This is the thing, is I really don't know if going with Angie is the better idea. Especially that top row. That top row is actually kind of atrocious at the end there. Yeah. Well, the main point of Phantom is to get the medal. That's the issue. Is because I tested this out. So if you don't know, I tested out the medals, and supposedly, at most, really means you have to do 6. So if you don't know, there's a trim medal for right here. Complete 6, at most 6 operators and Tides or Cheater defeated during high tide. That is stupid. This trim is really stupid. That is why I went with Phantom there. It wasn't really due to the simple fact of, oh, I need to fast redeploy. No. It was for this whole dang cop trim medal. Well, you can get the normal, but yeah. Okay, but yeah, I understand what you're saying with Phantom. Well, this is gonna be one of those things that it's, I don't know. I could probably bring Bedrock. Here's the deal. I either bring Effia or... Why am I not using Mudrock? No, seriously. Why am I not using Mudrock? Yeah, I can easy clap, but I can't get 6 kills. Okay, I want to get that Mount Trim medal. It's probably going to be very stupid too, but we will. After we beat this, we have to 3-star this with people dying. I know. It's fun. Yeah, we could probably do it. I don't really need Surtur, but... I mean, if you got it accidentally, it just kind of shows you actually it's not that bad to get. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Stop, stop what are you doing? Stop what you're doing. Woo! 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 Now here's the question. We just put Monarch down here. I guess we put her here. Yeah, you know, I could. I could. But why would I? Joking aside, I think I'll put her down, actually. Get, Thorns going. Actually, no. I should have put down Flipptus first. Ike Blake, the only reason why I got 399 was because of the top row. It's not because of the middle row. I can assure you, Ike Blake, that this is the case. Probably, I don't know. That road there is also kind of a plausible issue. But we'll probably move down there eventually, or here, I don't know. We'll see. I'm doing things differently with Mountain. Because I can afford Angie kind of getting destroyed and back to back to back. Is Praxis red? Yeah, I can definitely see that. That's not bad at all. It's just that I barely even get around to using her. I like her, but yeah, I get at this stage with the high tide of itself doesn't really encourage you to use fast redeploys unless you have a specific tag for it. So it's understandable that you really don't see people use fast redeploys. Like, that's the first thing when the beginning of doing these stages that I was like, yeah, fast redeploys, I'm not gonna be used that much. I knew I wasn't gonna be using them anyway. These guys are just kind of interesting how that goes, but weird thing that Myrtle can easily deal with it. They aren't actually dying though in the water. Oh, I probably should put someone down. I probably should put something down. Jay. Oh, Jay's not a bad option. I kind of figured Jay's a thing. He's talking about the bombs, yeah. Because he can silence the bombs, so. If he stuns, that's fine. I mean, we're getting healed over here. Use the FDRs to take caster shots so they don't have many groups, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Malin up there works really darn well. You don't have to worry too much. We'll get more DP. Just having options available to us is probably the best thing I should be doing than anything else. I think Mudrock's gonna go there. And I think eventually we're gonna have to force her up. I probably should force her up. Because that doesn't really help us out, actually. We'll keep her in like that for now. I mean, I could switch. We have some. I really shouldn't be worried about, placement for her. Let's do that, actually. I don't know why I'm kind of not doing anything. We have Sutter. We have 2-3 blockers. Like, I think we're gonna be okay. I would like something up here. Eventually, like Mountain. I'll probably move Mountain over here, eventually. For the later portion. It's just the timing of that is gonna be crucial. Which also kind of works as like a miniature bait. And again, we don't have to worry too much about DP here. This should work. We'll see how well. Because again, Mountain's usually here, so we don't have to worry too much about this lane. And then we can always just move people around. And that's the beauty of Annihilation, is we can have the time to do that. There, that should be good enough to help deal with that last wave, so I gotta remember that. I might chill out a little bit. He's dead. That's kind of overkill for that one dude. And she still gets like this middle area still, so overall works out pretty darn well still. Stun me, boy! And we have Angie, so I'm not afraid of anything, especially if they decide to do 3 blockers instantaneously. I'm not afraid. Hey, bro. How you doing? Yeah, that seems pretty darn nice. Oh, bye-bye. I mean, let's talk about Legends Arceus while we're at it. Because it's a back and forth of the game for a lot of people. And I'm not too surprised of what people think to a certain degree on certain things. So, Legends Arceus. Where do I even begin with that game? I've been playing it. I have like 26, I think it's like 26 to 28 hours on it already. Like, the game does need some help in terms of graphics. I will say that. But for me, it's not enough to be like, oh my god, it ruins the gameplay. No, it really doesn't for me. It's not that bad compared to other people. I'm not saying people are overreacting, because I think different people react to things differently, for sure. But for me, Legends Arceus, graphically wise, it's not the end of the world, but for some people, it may make the experience not as fun, and I can definitely understand that. But the game itself, if you remove the graphics side of things, is a masterpiece. Okay? And that's saying something from Pokemon. Okay? Pokemon, the series that does the same thing over and over again, releases out with a fucking nuke of a banger, okay? But can't get the graphics correct. It's probably the hilarious part of it all. And it's so true. It's like the graphics have much to be desired, but for me, I don't have much of an issue with the graphics. But again, that might be different for different people, and I can definitely understand that. Also, I just realized that, oh yeah, because of the enemies, yeah. I'll keep her. I'm gonna keep her as long as I can. I'm just gonna do that. Because these bombers are not much of a threat still. That also Mount has yet to actually get defense lowered, by the way. I just want to point that out. That he is yet to actually have his defense lowered. This Mad Lad up here is just being stupid good. And I wonder if like some weird is like instance is happening here with the, oh maybe not, I'm probably just over exaggerating things. Hey, it's that one part that forces lives off of you if you're not prepared. This is so stupid, by the way, that the game literally just kind of forces you to put, if you didn't put anything down, fudge you. But yeah, he's actually just, until the final wave, he can stay up there. Which I don't really know if I want to do that, though. That's the thing, is I don't really know if I really want to do that for Mountain. But it can work. Like, that's the weird thing. It's like, it works really too well. Okay, now we're finally getting some big boys. I think we could finally start putting her down.
それは変わらない
Take him out.
この程度で止まると思うな。
Good shit.
どうぞ続けて。おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。評価して。
Oh, Gladio's almost dead. Oh god. Oh yeah, the shield works too, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna take out Texas. Put you down. That works. See? So we have some time to put down Gladia. She also has defense lowered, but it's not enough to be an issue.
程度で止まると思うな。
And this is the thing you can tell that things are about to get dicey. Okay. That should be fine. I can probably put Texas here to be on the safe side. I don't have to worry too much about stun there. Like, that's the thing, is like, with Blaze here, even if I get stunned, I'm perfectly fine. Okay. We're gonna wait a little bit. I say that, but we also have that dude right there. That does lower defense, but it was still fine. Hey, use your skill. Good shit. And that guy's gonna go through here. We don't have to worry about so much death. Okay, bro, you can relax. Stop it. Seriously, stop it. Defense lowered? Yes. Twice. Probably could take her out.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
この程度で止まると思う。
That is something to note too. The fact that they did go with 400 instead of the usual 200 that they do. Also, I'm surprised Playthough hasn't died yet. I want to also mention that while we're at it. Playthough has yet to die. And it's also nice that this doesn't break her shield. Which, it's not really considered damage, but just something that I wanted to point out. Also, I love how these are a thing, but there's really no... You can't really easily use these, aside from this one. I'm not gonna put her down. Yeah, we don't have to worry about DP as much anymore. Okay, Melon may actually lose defense. May. We'll see. Yep. There we go. He lost his first defense. So at the end of the day, that doesn't really harm us too much. You see, they could have made this really bad, but they decided not to. They decided to forgive us with the high type. I will say that too. Hey, bros. Broskies. Oh. That really is my skill, but whatever. There we can. And he should die. Yep. That wave, I think, was just mostly for you to focus on the big dudes and get surprised by the, whatever they're called. I want to actually stun. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we don't have to worry too much here. They barely do much. Now we get the high tide. I should just say low tide and high tide, honestly. This guy's a troll. Can you not? Just move out of the way. Oh, the game's gonna be a troll. Okay. Oh, right, because of Texas for being hit, lol. I should have thought about that better. I should have thought of that better. Let's be real. we didn't have much people die. That's insane. That's insane, actually. Like this! Way better off. Way, way better. And we just need to chill.
ご命令の通りこの喫茶店あなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんわどうぞ続けて評価しろ すぐに終わる
Who died?
プログラム
Oh, Mountain.
アーツユニット起動しますよくだよ祝うよ立ち上がる
We actually doing this? Use skill.
感覚味わってみない悪くない場所だ初めにその程度で止まると思うの言われなくても分かってる映画ティー
This worked. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
みんなの努力の成果だからドクターも認めてくれるよね
Good shit. Hell yeah! We also got the trim medal? Whoa, okay. We got it. I think that's it. I think we just completed all of it at once. Okay, let's look at this baby. Already trimmed! Hell yeah! I don't know if that was 6 operators or not. I'll take it. I'll take it. So, not too... dealing with the map and trying to figure out how to deal with it wasn't too bad. It was just 2 tries and we're done. The first attempt, the actual first attempt, I should say, was literally just me, just forgetting to change my tickets. Okay. And then this the second attempt is my first attempt, which we went through all of it. We actually did complete it, but we just needed to adjust a few things here and there. And this third attempt is the second actual attempt. We actually did it, so that wasn't too bad. I could do like a 4-star, 5-star situation, but I'm not too bothered. Like, here's the deal. I've been trying to not forgo Arknights for Legends Arceus. Okay. Like, I've been enjoying Legends Arceus way too much. I know graphics not the best, but I've been enjoying it way too much. So, yeah.